Well, the journey continues. We are back on our solo self-found journey. We are about to start leveling again. But before we do, we're going to burn through all of our elder maps and see if we can't farm us a decent Watcher's Eye for the journey from 98 to 100. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome. And if you're back, you already know, welcome back. It's your boy Con4 with Faustus Gaming. We are continuing our Path of Exile grind. We are not on Lightning Arrow. We're going to be doing our Fragment boss / hunting on our Hierophant. This is still solo self-found, our second rolled character, but this is more of what I use for bossing. So we're going to give him a good test run. We leveled him the other day. We're going to be stacking our fragments over here and balancing what we need as we go. I will be doing Maven influence on these so that we can also be doing the invitations as we go, because we can get extra fragments from those as well. So these will be rippy boss fights. Deleterer is a character that should be able to handle them. I'm not going to worry about scarabs or anything. We're just going to take the extra juice. I will be running the maps, however, so that we can try to get Deleterer some XP along the way, because he still needs it. Only level 92, but as you'll see, he's even at level 92, he's kind of a beast, you know. So we won't have much to worry about outside of the bosses today. So we're going to start with the Elder farm. Because I do have all the Elders maps and I don't have a Watcher's Eye yet on Tempest Rain, we'll farm them all, and we could get a Watcher's Eye for both Tempest Rain and Deleterer, which would be nice, but really want to focus one for Tempest Rain because the bar set for us to move out of solo self-found is to hit that level 100, and she's the closest at 98. However, after leveling on the leader a little bit, I think he might be the one that might be the easier to get there. But, you know, we started with Tempest, and we will end with Tempest, leader. I'm sorry. Maybe we get him there too along the way. I don't know. Oh, I'll take a think. It's for free. I mean, why wouldn't I? You know what I'm saying? I like free stuff. I take free stuff all the time. And yes, we will be grabbing some essence, of course. Always good with the essence. So, oh, ow. That dude, you are the essence that I unlocked that I never dealt with. I said I was going to deal with you, and then I just flat out didn't do it, did I? Alright. I'm dealing with you. Jeez. That essence demanded my attention. He said, you I'm gonna deal with me, whether you like it or not. Fine. Consider yourself dealt with. Oh, impenetrable. Oh, I highly doubt that. Something says you've been penetrated quite a few times. Something tells me. I don't know. I'm just, you know, going out on a limb here. So just move behind our friendly neighborhood totems here. And the reason that I want to clear these maps is because they're so juicy for XP, but also I do need elder bases. I mean, elder bases are just so good to have. We got a Flesh Ripper elder base earlier. I was very excited. I started a Flesh Ripper. Oh, ouch. Right through my ES. Oh, lightning. Started a Flesh Ripper build in Trade League and with Spectral Throw, and it's insane, but like I would like to see what I could roll on an actual elder base. Oh, I'm bleeding out. This is not good. This is not good. Get this ball away from me. So that lightning over here hurt a little bit. Someone's over there taking full advantage of it, and he zapped that crap out of me. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we got him. Ooh, that was close. All right, let's swap out our ice spear. There, right? Yeah. Right. And here. All right, pop up a portal, and we're ready to roll the leader. So who is this? Eradicator? I don't know. Oh yeah. So keep up Hydrosphere. And the whole goal on this build is to just stack as many curses as possible. The more curses, the more damage you do. So I've got to just keep up the totems, and they will do all the damage we need. So I think we got him to phase at least the first time. We'll see. Yep. So we just play it safe here. Maven is always happy to work against me, man. I swear. Always trying to rain on my parade. Alright, he's phased. Oh, ow, Jesus. The one-shots are real. So the reason that I've got the other map set to the left is because we may need to redo some of these. You know, we may fail on, depending, especially the corrupted Maven witness ones. So, as we go, we'll be using Blessed Orbs to reroll into the ones we need so that we can get the most out of them. Alright, he's almost gone. Let that Noah hit. We go back in, and I think we got this. I just need to reroll some curses. Ow. I ran right into that. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. Reroll some curses to stack. Okay, we go in. Don't do anything stupid. And what? Oh, the boss was bugged. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we on to the next one. Like I said, some of these are going to be disappointments. He was skating around the arena, bro. So let's just try the Ice Spear clear and see. Now, I kept hearing that Ice Spear's clear was buffed. I haven't really tried it myself. It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel good to me. Feels like the clear is lacking a little. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my favorite for clear. I think I always like try that and then arrive at that decision. It's always the same mental conversation. What we need to try, honestly, what we need to try is freezing pulse damage on the boss. Maybe we just freeze these bitches. Call it a day. 111 mana is not bad, but not exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh. Oh. War Whale, the Broken Cliff. Could you be any tinkier? There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at. Oh. Archon hit. Oh, that's right. I had to replace mine. I need to look and see in our secondary if our backup gems are done leveling. Ice Spear, +1 from global. Yes. Oh. 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 Nice. So our Ice Spear is not a 2120. Oh, bro. We have got some power waiting on us. When we get back to... Oh, what did I do? I'm still on the... When we get back to the hideout, we're going to vol some of those and see if we can't get us a higher level Ice Spear. That would be, you know, the next obvious step for this guy. We'll be working on that as we go. As well. Man, it's unfortunate L to take to Eradicator, but Eradicator is always one of those, like, it's such and go for me with that guy. Like, it's a rippy boss. I don't know what hit me, but it hit me hard. I know that. Alright, let's just get past these pedunculous golems. Alright, so after this fight, after Purifier, we're gonna ball some Ice Spears. See if we can't get us a level 20, 21, 20. Alright, so let's see how Freezing Pulse does with the boss damage. I feel like it's gonna do actually pretty well, but we'll see. We will see. I've noticed it's a lot stronger than it used to be. If it does, you know, that terribly, we'll just swap the Ice Spear next time. I think it will do just fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And honestly, it'll do way better at controlling the bosses. Honestly, probably make the boss fights a lot easier. I was clearly not able to see that due to visibility, but the damage is clearly there. Ow. I don't know about that visibility though. I ran right into another on death effect. Almost like if I just keep my curses up, throw up Hydrosphere. That's the problem though. Like he's alive for too long. Ice Spear is just is the way to go, I feel like. Especially for a boss fight like this, because it's hard to see the on-ground mechanics with Freezing Pulse. Now, as our Freezing Pulse levels, and it gets to the point where it doesn't matter anymore, then maybe we go that route. Damn it. What is this? These random one-shots tonight, man. This morning. Tonight. It is not tonight. I'm going to wait for a second, because Maven thus far has proven to be a problem with all the crap she's adding. But I don't want to run the maps whites, and I don't want to waste them, so we're going to deal with it. It's just XP, right? The important part is the fragments. So 3 of 4. Still need Eradicator. Maven. Still gonna be a turd. I don't really need you. Why did I pick you up? We need Eradicator, right? Enslavement? Yeah, Eradicator. Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
Good day to you. I keep picking up things I don't need. Sorry, here, take that. And Maven, I hate you. Just so you know, okay? Alright, and then once we get a full stack, we'll worry about swapping. Then, Ryguy, good morning, sir. How are you? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope that wasn't there long, man. I just saw it, brother. Sorry about that. But good morning to you. We are swapping over to Pulse, and let's go. And honestly, as far as XP goes, I may just want to give up on that. Just shoot straight to the bosses. Based on the number of deaths we've seen so far. Deleter still as squishy as I remember. The damage is insane though. Don't need the X. I think we do that, honestly. I think maybe we just push to the bosses. I mean, I don't really need loot, right? Elder bases are just sexy though. Hard to say no to. We'll get a good chunk from the bosses. Could just take the boss loot and call it a day. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. I'm gonna finish this loop. We'll rush boss. We'll go Mesa, we'll rush boss. We'll go straight to the port. Straight to the good stuff. Alright. And then that way we can just stay on Ice Spear. We won't even need to swap. Yeah, that'll make more sense altogether. Ice Spear, rush boss, kill boss, go. That's the plan. Getting a few GP25 nade launcher kills before you head to work. Ha ha ha. Hell yeah, I hear you. Nothing like a little napalm in the morning. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. Napalm, GL, you know, whatever. You know, I can't count the number of times I've tried to sneak in a raid before work, you know. Or in this case, a map or a few maps. Or I do it all the time, honestly. In between working out and stuff. Maven, don't you heal the Enslaver? Are you kidding me? This Eradicator. I meant to say Eradicator. I hate you, Maven. Maven, I hate you. Why did I decide to Maven these? She's healing him again. She'll stop doing it eventually, or she won't, and this will be a brick. I mean, either way. I forgot to put a map up. What a turd. What a turd I am. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Portal. I said map. I meant portal. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I can't word. It's too early to word right now. I don't know what... I don't even know what happened. This fight bugs out all the time, and he gets, like, invisible. He's invisible, I think. In this phase, sometimes he bugs out, and it's wild, but it's a thing. Has been a thing for a long time. Oh. And this lightning in between. Jesus, this is rippy. Rippy, but it's corrupted, so that's why I wanted to do the corrupted ones first, because... they're the most likely to fail. And honestly, I may just, if we're gonna Maven Witness, I just may run these white. Run straight to the boss, white them up, and fucking go, because Maven is annoying. Or maybe we just don't fuck with Maven. I mean, I really don't need to. I'm just gonna want the Maven stuff for later. Yeah. This map is probably gonna be an L. Now he's phased, but the problem is we've got this last port, and he's gonna do some stupid bullshit before that all but ensures we will not survive this. Alright, Deleter, you got the damage if he shows up. Oh, and she heals him, and then I get one shot, of course. Fuck you, Maven. That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that. Where is Mesa? Alright, go. Well, I don't know. Are these all tier 16? I think so. We need Eradicator. And at this point, let's just grab some Blessed Orbs. Not waste any more of these than we have to. Okay, because we can reroll with these. I don't want to spend all day on the Elder Farm. Okay, here we go. No more flying axis? Oh yeah, I have the flying axis. Just working on different builds today. But yeah, I still got the flying axis. The luminary is amazing. Actually, really enjoying it. And I thought about playing on that today, but I want to finish this so that I can move these characters over to the same league that the flying axis build is on, if that makes sense. This is a solo self-found playthrough. The lightning arrow solo self-found. The flying axis is on actual trade league. So I committed to getting to 100 on the solo self-found before I move these characters out. So I'm trying to finish that so that I can get back to that, if it makes sense. Makes sense in my brain anyway. But yeah, the axes are not going anywhere, dude. I'm loving that build. It is so cool. Dude, I hate this fight. Eradicator is simply just the worst, man. So many just random one-shots out of nowhere. And then you add in Maven, and it's just twice as bad. Now, I could do myself some favors and run a different flask setup here, but, you know, it doesn't matter when you're getting one-shot by everything. You know? I mean, unless you're running a flask that keeps you from getting one-shot, but maybe the leader is not ready for this. Alright, it's phased. Just saying, deleter. Damn it, dude. I mean, just what do you do to that? Like, the second he phases in, he just insta-one kills me. Like, oh my god. This dude, I swear to god. Alright. Backup plan. We will work on him another day. He's not ready for the spotlight, I don't think. I don't think he's ready for that. You know, I gave him a shot. I gave him a shot. I need to get his Ice Spear leveled up, I think. It just for that build, you're so squishy. That sustain is just so terrible. Like, your best bet is legit just billions of deeps, and without it, man, you really struggle. So we'll work on that. He's back out because I do still want to try to get the Maven influence, but ultimately I may just turn that off so that we can get through these if we need to. I don't think we'll need to. Tempest has got this covered. Yeah. Tagilla drops like a sack of potatoes with the GP 25. Dude, I would have loved to have seen that. I would have loved to have seen that. Hell yeah. Fuck him up. Oh, I need to move that port. That is really going to mess me up. Alright, so different situation here. We just got to keep the Ballista down. And when we take a shot, we'll be able to heal ourselves. And we've got, you know, a bit more defense, to say the least. And a bit more offense as well. Tempest is just insane. That shit is still annoying. But yeah, he's already phased. So let's move this over here. Keep these down. We can get that back. Put some ports down. No, don't give him Vitality Boon, you bastard. Maven, I swear I'm trying to work with you, but you're pissing me off. Stop healing the bosses. Ugh. Listen, Maven, you can talk the sweet voice all you want to. Don't, no Vitality Boon. Damn it, I swear. Alright, we may just have to take Maven out of our plans, because her dumb ass is insisting on making things difficult. Can I get you to phase again? Please, sir? Will you phase again? There we go. I think you should be phased again. After this, maybe? Eradicator, I hate you. Did I mention this? Have I mentioned this? I believe I should have mentioned this. Hate. Nothing but hate for you. Nothing but hate. Oh, I mean, I like you. You're a pretty nice guy. Oh, he's phased again. Nice. Alright, last phase, but we'll see. Oh. No! No Vitality Boon. I need to run. Go! Damn it. Alright. This is, we're going Mavenless after this, dude. I'm not dealing with her bullshit today. I'm just not in the mood for it. She's bricked so many maps. 3 maps already she's bricked today. Or I've bricked with her, but same. I would say that's the same outcome. Oh, of course he's Gotta do this one more again. Got him. Thank God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck Maven. I can't say fuck Eradicator because we're not done with him yet today, but I can say fuck Maven, so that's what we're gonna do, man. I'm not dealing with her. Alright, where were we? We were, I mean, aside from the Maven side of things, we were on Excel. Let me take care of this, okay? Let's take care of that. Alright, so we have a full set. Where are we at on the Maven Witness? I'm not even worried about that. I just said that. Fuck Maven, right? Let's get the rest of the fragments that we actually have, and we'll let that be our guide. I'm not worried about Maven. A rustic elder. You know what? That's worth keeping. You know, I'm running out of space for all of the things that I have deemed to be worth keeping. So I need to deem some things less worth keeping. That needs to happen. There needs to be less things worth keeping, not more, you know. To kill dead. Oh. That's probably about what it was, huh? Probably about what it was. So we're going to get the Watcher's Eyes that we can farm. I already had a couple drop, I'll show you guys. One was a Determination Grace. One was just a Precision, but I'm not running Precision on this build anymore. I am, when even without charges, 100% chance to hit, so I don't need Precision, aside from crit chance, but with charges, I'm at 100% crit chance, so I really don't need either. But if we get one that has, say, Wrath or Haste, that could be useful. The Determination Grace one is useful. I'm not running Grace right now. Of course, I may change that for today when we get into leveling. Grace would be a very, very nice layer of defense on the path to 100. I would lose Haste, but realistically, Grace is going to be more important in terms of not dying. So we may just have to take that when we get to leveling. First, though, I wanted to get through these Elder maps. And, yeah, the leader is just not ready for this, man. Tempest is obviously there, but the leader needs some work. He's too squishy. Ooh, Timeless Astral. What? What? Oh, it's Legion. Okay, fine. How about you give me an Astrolab that I would like to have? I mean, thank you. So I'm doing Mesa as well because we already have our stone for Mesa, and I've not seen a lot of the new drops from the bosses when you run the stone because I haven't been running the stones. So we should run the stones in Elder Base. That might be worth keeping, actually. Again, with the whole what's worth keeping thing, you know, you're not really worth keeping, I feel like. Yes, take this thing that I thought was worth keeping, but really isn't. Thanks. You're corrupted. Let's go ahead and do you next. The idea here is just going to work through these maps and get... Oh, I'm going to use the Sentinel before we do anything. And get as many of fragment sets as we can out of the maps. Then we'll run the Elder. Then I'm going to swap out Haste probably for Grace. Just for the extra defense. And we'll start pushing to 100. Once we get to 100, technically the solo self-bound journey is over. If I wanted to I could stay here and do the other two stones, but I can do those in Trade League and just continue following the solo self-found rules. I've got a friend in Trade League I'd like to play with, so that's the reason I'm pushing to get there. Aside from the fact it's just fun to challenge yourself with solo self-found, I think. Alright, is the Sentinel done yet? We're not done yet with the Sentinel. This is a juicy Sentinel. Okay, take it. Need some... I keep trying to summon my Hydrosphere from my other build. I gotta remind myself, different build. Okay, there we go. Ow, that hurt. I don't know what you guys hit me with, but it was painful. Oh, those guys are tanky, aren't they? Alright. My portal here actually should. Okay, I have vulnerability, temp change, and enfeeble for this. Oh boy. This might be a battle. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
My mana is gone.
Fortunately, we are ignite immune, so that will help, but this guy's tanky. I can see it already. No Maven, but he is no slouch, dude. Yeah, he is tanky. And we got vulnerability. So, it's gonna be a long fight, but I think we'll be okay. Gotta keep our Ballista up and our lightning golem. That'll keep our crit high. Get some ignites going. Crazy. Okay. Oh, he should be phasing soon. Not bad for the first port though. I'll take it. It's like a 8 mod corrupted elder boss, you know? Yeah. I'll take it. Alright, first phase complete. Enfeeble's hurting my damage too. And the temp change is, and then the, well, we don't have temp chains anymore, so that's good. But vulnerability causes us to be more susceptible to bleed and to take increased fizz damage. I'm not sure how much fizz damage he does, so that might not be hurting us as much in this fight. He's probably more elemental, I would imagine. Alright, halfway point. Oh, Jesus. I should have seen that coming. Yikes. Ouch. Alright. We're good, we're good. Got this. So I'd call it, what, he's about 40%, 45% maybe. Oh, no sir. Nope, get away from me. Just keep walking circles around them as long as I can. It'll be the best DPS. Oh, we got so many in that last. Wow. Final arena is the ritual area, so there all of a sudden was a bunch of people I wasn't expecting. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You got me. You got me. Wasn't expecting that. That was well played, sir. Well played. Ah. Yes. Okay, listen. He did not like me running circles around him. Literally. He's like, listen. Run the circles into these flamethrowers. I don't like your flamethrowers, sir. You should keep those to yourself. Mr. Enslaver, sir. Out. Yep, listen. Ow. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
My mana is gone.
This is what happens when you refuse to give up on corrupted maps, guys. Ow. Maybe you win sometimes. Hey. Trapper boots. Evasion? Yes. Very low armor base. Nope. Okie day. That was fun. Jesus. So. 2 and 2. We need constriction and eradication. There's constrictor right there. So, why not? Let's just run it. Those mods are not that bad. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll just run on Tempest, honestly. Boss wise, she's obviously quite capable. Alright. Ow. That hurts, bruh. Alright, so he's got a few map mods helping him out here, but overall, like we'll be alright. Keep our wits about us. I don't have capped Chaos Res, so he's still hurting me a little more than he would be if you had capped Chaos Res, but still doable. We're at like 10% or something. Alright. Oh shit. Ah. No, 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 no. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh well. There was no stopping it at that point. The poison had just stacked too high. I'm not immune to chaos, unfortunately. Wouldn't that be a nice way to live? Ooh. Okay. Get out of that chaos. Ouch. He got me. This bitch is trying to come back on me. No, this is not happening. Sir. 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 This is happening, okay? Good. What do we get? Oh, a polaric. Not much. Well, another fragment, so we need another eradicator. Yuck. You'll tune in a bit later? Okay, bud. Alright, back to the hideout. Okay, so blessed orbs and need an eradicator. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Get these frags going. The rest of these are not corrupted white, not maven, so they should be in and out. Pretty easy fights, all things considered. Unless we get layouts like this, they're a little fucky, but we'll deal. Should have the damage here. Yeah, he's got no additional mods. He's gonna just melt away. Wait for him to phase. Alright, he's phasing. First portal phase. Yeah, that's what we want to see. These bosses, man, it really is all about your damage and survivability. They're all a check of sorts.
My mana is gone.
Out of range. He's not out of range of our Ballista, so that actually works in our favor. This arena would be good for us, bad for him. He's not phased yet, though. He's phased now. Gotta get those Ballista in. Let them do their work. Alright, he went lightning mode. Ow, get off me. Turd. Little turds. Where is he? Right. Don't need you. 2 sets. Alright, it's 2 shots. The Watcher's Eye. So very next we'll take, go ahead. So let's do this. Purifier. There. There. Now we know we need Eradicator there. Right? Purifier there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and make you an Eradicator. You can be Purifier. Constrictor. Can I should have just kept that Enslaver. I don't know why I didn't just leave that Eradicator. Alright, so this is an odd man out, supposedly, but we'll see as we go. Alright, sweet. Now we know that if we just go in this order and have no fails, we'll get all of the sets out of this we can. So we should be able to get 5 full Elder fights out of this. The fights themselves won't take long. 1-2 ports tops. Already done a few on Tempest, so I have a pretty good idea of what she's going to be able to do there. Alright. The most painful part of Elder farming is waiting for these cutscenes and the, you know, the spawning and the this and the that. But Watcher's Eye, and in solo self-found, if I want one, I kind of have to do it myself. You know, nature of the beast. So farming one isn't all that hard, but I would just recommend, if you're gonna do it, give yourself as many Elder fights as you can at a time, so you get decent RNG, a decent pool. And if you're running multiple auras, there's a chance you're gonna land one that has an aura that you actually use. Like I've got one that's gonna use Determination. We get 1,000 more armor with that, so that would be a nice roll, but it doesn't boost our damage. It also features Grace for additional spell suppression, which is nice. However, we're so close to cap, I don't know if that makes sense. So, you know, we're going to keep looking at rolls, but the best thing you can do is just give yourself a bunch of chances. So that's the reason we're going to farm all the fragments first, then we'll do all the boss fights all at once, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. Rinse, repeat. Also, I'm farming up these astrolabes. I have not been farming those because I haven't been running on the stone side of the map, so that'll be nice too. And evidently we have a chance at some better support gems on those boss fights too. I need to start looking into that stuff. Not really messed with it at all. Probably missing a bunch of character power there, to be honest. I would say this is the first league where I've really dug into bossing like I do when I'm really trying to do a full clear on a league. this is going to be a full clear league for me. You know, I'm going to be going until I get all 4 stones, and it'll be a character that I made, you know, that I found all the gear for that does it. That's usually always my goal. So it takes a little longer that way, but for me, it keeps the fun going longer. I don't mind the extra grind. Alright, there we go. Okay. I think he's about to phase if he hadn't already. He should be. There we go. Yeah. Oh, ow. I stopped to summon the totem. I shouldn't have. A ballista. Well, it is a ballista totem, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I stopped. I zigged when I should have zagged. Ow! Bruh. Bruh. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Carnal. Nah. UA base, no interest. Okay, so we'll have 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll have 5 pops by the time we're done. Nice. Alright. On to the next one. So get these 5 pops, run these 5 elders, and then we'll look at all of the Watcher's Eyes we've got and just make a choice on which one's best. From there, we'll lock in and swap out probably Haste for Grace and start the march to 100. I'm thinking Abyss, but I have to see if we can survive it. Is my concern would be survivability. I've heard that the new Abyss is a lot more survivable, but we'll see. My concern is just my life pool is still technically low life. So, you know, we can boost that, but then you lose damage. So I would say, to what end? Don't want to lose any more damage than I have to. But let's see. If we lost haste, this is what it would feel like without haste. Honestly, it doesn't feel all that different, and the additional defensive layer of Grace. So I'm testing this because I do have that Watcher's Eye that's Grace and Determination, and I'm curious with this type of damage if it wouldn't be better just to go with a pure defensive option. We have, however, already 90% PDR, so Eve is really the next layer that we would need to look at. So, you know, I don't know, stacking another 1,000 armor really doesn't do me any good outside of my PDR before charges. It would help, which is nice to have, because you're not always going to have endurance charges. Oh, we'll turn that haste back on. I just wanted to see what it would feel like. Of course, then I would have to re-roll on for my clusters too. We'll see. Alright, phase 1. Oh, whoa. The tornadoes, bruh. Ow. Man, those Ballista, dude, when they're going, you can see the damage just tick down. They're nasty. I need to get those 6-link, man, honestly. It's only a 5-link setup right now. just so that I could add another aura.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Oh boy, our favorite. The man we love to hate. We got his number though with Tempest. I will not. No ghosts. Oh no. Did that ghost just possess the Eradicator? No, dude. I don't want a possessed Eradicator. Game. 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 Why are you messing with me? Why are you messing with me? Don't be possessed. Please don't. He's not possessed. Okay. Ugh. No, I do not want to deal with that bullshit today. Ow. Ow. Sir. Why would you hit a lady like that, sir? Sir. What? My goodness. Somewhere there are, yeah. The lightning balls were invisible. The old invisible boss bug. Ah, Jesus, you hurt, you son of a bitch. Hate you. Eye phased. Nice. Ow. Nope. Shouldn't have stopped. Shouldn't have stopped. Got some good damage in though. Oh. He should be phasing again? Yep. Last phase. Nice. Oh, I ran right into him, dude. Like, what a dummy. You should be close, dude. It's hard to tell. God, I hate this dude. Least favorite boss ever. I got him, but we didn't get our fragment, so doesn't really matter. So we need to reroll this here. Thankfully, we've got an oh shit button left over. Eradicator's just the worst, dude. The worst. Alright, we don't want to lose here because then we run the risk of not preserving our 5 set. We need at least 5 sets. Well, we don't need. I'd like to get at least 5 sets. Because we got the maps for it, but we need this guy to just die and stop being a pain in the neck. Maybe I just need to just bum rush him, you know? Stop being so timid with it. Just shotgun his ass. I think that's the play. That worked out a lot better that time. I think I'm just going to shotgun him. Preload the ballistas and Be ready to unload on him. Alright, he's down now. Let that play out. Oh. Oh. Got him. Phase. Nice. Oh. Oh. Like I said, it's been a while since I've focused bosses, so I probably need practice with the fights too, honestly. Probably leaving myself open to all sorts of shit. And I shouldn't. Just in my movements. Because they've updated a lot of the bosses since I really have done a big boss run. Okay. Conjurer gloves. Don't have you yet. Voidbringer. Nice. Has none. No, I do. Oh, okay. I do have Voidbringers. Okay. Well then, don't need you. Alright, so let's just go ahead and go straight back to Eradicator, you know, while we're here. Let's just get it out the way, you know? Get it out the way. I hate him. Worst boss ever. Oh, Sentinel. No, stay focused. Yep, you're right, we do not. Alright, that guy's done for. Alright, Eradicator. I hate you. Literally worst boss of all time. Just saying. Just saying. Damn, he moved. I didn't get the initial burst we needed there. We got it there though. Can I get him to phase? Maybe. Maybe phase. Oh no, he lightning balled on me. He lightning balled on us. Oh. Nope. Get away from me. Listen, you. Nope. Back off. Shotgun him. Oh, he's phased. Good, good. Oh, nice. I shouldn't have stopped there. We got the deeps though. You should be finishing that soon. It's probably close to phased again. Yep. Oh, lightning ball. Yeah, he's phased. Nice. Nice. Fuck it, man. I say we run him again. If, you know, just get all of our Eradicator fights done while we're winning. Don't quit while you're ahead. You know, you keep going while you're ahead. I don't get people say quit while you're ahead. Fuck that. I say kill more Eradicator while you're ahead. That's what I'm saying. I hate this dude. Worst. Oh, I went that way instead of that one. Back to another one, and then these will be the rest of the sets that we need. Wait, you're corrupted. Oh, that is not a guarantee. Cannot be leached. Oh, shit. Well, you will be swapped to be last then, because that could fuck us. Maybe we get another map we can bless to reroll in the meantime before we get to that one. That cannot be leached could be tough for this build. Well, we could use the Ballista. There is no Maven. I could use the Leader for that, actually. He doesn't need the leech. Actually, that might be the play. We swap to the Leader for that one. He can handle the no leech. And here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Ouch. Ouch. Got him phased though. That's all I care about. I can get a phase the portal, then it's a wrap. Always gonna lightning ball here. I gotta be ready for him to pop out too.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I just gotta fight him more like I know the fight. I do, it's just been a while. And he's one, like, if you don't play to his mechanics, he will punish you. The other bosses, you can just kind of out DPS them and not worry, but that lightning damage that he does is just kills your mana, you know. Spell suppression's nerfed now, so you only get 40% reduction, which a fight like this, you know, then gets even harder because it's all spell damage. Okay, sweet. Okay, all the eradicators are done. Ooh, yeah, let's get a buff. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. We'll be able to take this buff into the arena, so. Oh. There we go. At some point, I may see if I can try to add a Hydrosphere to this build. I don't know if I can or not, but it would be nice. I think Hydrosphere would take this build to just like crazy levels. Oh, oh, oh. Damn. Tempest damage is insane, dude. Like I really underestimate. Oh well, we've got the buff up too. But when we get a Watcher's Eye on this build, like I don't even have a Watcher's Eye yet. What? Ooh. Oh, just armor. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Armor only bases are so 20 and. You know, nobody uses armor only anymore. Okay. Oop, memory chair, grabbing it.
My mana is gone.
Oh yeah. This guy is just, you just gotta wait for him to stop moving. The Ballista can get to him. Now you could add AoE. I'm not. Oh. Done. Alright. Easy. Okay, so one more. We'll have that top complete. Good. This will be for number 4. Oh, that's not what we wanted in here. I love that sound. I didn't mean to be so close to him for that, but I'm glad that we were there to witness the events. Oak, rest in peace. Elder's just ruthless. I'm just gonna roll up, kill you, and we're gonna change bosses. Need him to stop moving a bit. Oh. Alright, phased. Refresh our golem. Didn't need to. Our boy was tanking. Phase 3. Ooh, Astrolabe. Ultimatum. No thanks. No thanks. Ultimatum's not for me, but I appreciate the gesture. Yeah. Alright. Back. The hideout. That is set number 4 done. Let's see if we can finish pop number 5. And then we'll go farm some Elder, see what our luck on these Watcher's Eye drops look like. You know, I have to. I just have to. I can't leave the Sentinel unpopped, guys. I can't. It's currency, you know. I mean, you never know. Maybe we drop a mirror. I get lucky, right? No, that's not happening. White map, by the way. Although, you know, anything's possible. Okay, in we go.
My mana is gone.
I know. Your man is always gone. You, stop moving. Stop it. You're chasing me. I need you to chase someone else, okay? I'm squishy. Chase the totems. Chase the ice golem. You can be resummoned. I prefer not to be chased. You're like a stalker. Ah. Listen. Keep all that stuff to yourself, okay, bud? No, sir. No, sir. None of that random one-shot bullshit. Like I said. Okay, we're good. Alright, and then these last two. I'm gonna swap to Deleterer for this one just because of the leech. I think he will I think he'll be a safer bet there, for that fight, and that way we can make sure we don't waste that map or frag. There's no one for me to shoot. Sag. Sag. I wanted some things to shoot at there. I was really looking forward to it. I do have some maps rolled ready to try to level on once we finish the Watcher's Eye run. So we'll be able to dive right in once we get there. But I said, you know, Beyond the Bow, which by the way came out really well. Aside from that fire, I'm really happy with it. Watcher's Eye, right? You gotta get a Watcher's Eye on a build. You can't call a build ready to get to 100 if you haven't even added a Watcher's Eye. I mean, what kind of dude would I be if I did that? Oh, Jesus. You know, so Watcher's Eye. Then, wow, we try to level. Now, it is solo self-found, so we're limited to what we have available, but we'll burn through the maps we have. See what types of Watcher's Eyes we get. And then we'll try to work in the best one for us. They can be incredible for damage. Just boosts in general. These will only be 2 rolls max. 3 rolls would be with Uber Elder, but that will come later. For now, just a normal old Watcher's Eye with 2 rolls will be good for me. Would be exceptional, actually. If we can find 2 rolls that really add a ton of value to the build, it would be at the point where it starts to push us into crazy territory. So, yes. Atlas Anomaly Investigated. Gambling District. Oh, really? Okay. Well, cool. I guess. Okay, the leaderer. Because I don't trust that no leech situation. So, oh, well, this is the same thing, right? The leaderer. Where you at? Where you at? I know you're there. Nope, that's not the one. There, there. I have too many characters. I know, it's a problem. It's a problem. Not really. Blammo. Alright, the leaderer. Listen. Ice Spear. Ready? Yeah? Okay. Did I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's a problem. A flaw in my logic, guys. I forgot the map because I'm a moron. You know. I'm expecting him to pop a map that Tempest Rain has, so that would just be stupid. Because, he doesn't have the map. So how in the world is he gonna pop it? She has to pop it. Or give it to him. We'll just let her pop it. Okay, sweet. Now we're ready. No leech is not gonna have an impact on his build whatsoever, so he should be able to just smash it. Hopefully. Ooh. That's a lot of badness. That's a lot of bad things. Okay. So this boss is going to be ridiculous. Our best hope is that the leader's damage is able to knock him down quick enough. There is no Maven, so at least we don't have to worry about him being healed. His chaos damage, the leader's chaos res, is absolutely terrible. So while the cannot leech won't affect him, that certainly will. If we can get this guy to hold still, this becomes a whole different fight. Oh, damn. I got some deep send though. Yeah, his one shot will be lethal here for sure with all these mods on the map. You stack some curses. Got him phased. Nice. There we go. Max curses. Alright, here's our boy. Gotta keep our curses up. Sometimes you'll see me casting more totems and it may not make sense The reason I'm doing it is as I'm casting totems, I'm killing the other ones, and when my totems die, I get cursed, and when I get cursed, you get more damage, basically. Kind of one function of the build. Wow, we didn't break the map. That's awesome. We're not done yet, but feels like we're gonna be nice. Ooh, Elder Base, Diamond and Primal. What? They do love me. There's proof right there and there. I bet there could be some juicy rolls in that pool. Anyway, the crafter brain just got tickled. Sorry. Sorry. We have the pops we need, and Tempest is more than capable. So, Deleterer, thank you for your service, sir. But let's get back to the start of the show. Alright, let's get your belt back on you. Gotta do the old belt swap. We're not at multiple mage blood levels yet. Here in old SSF. I put the other fragment away. Nice. Okay, so auras up. Where is he? Over here. Fragments in. There we go. Alright, so before we go, let's do something else actually. Whole point of this is Watcher's Eye farm. So I have, to this point, found 2 in probably 4 Elder fights. So we're gonna see what we get. So far I've got Precision, which I'm not running, and then Fire and Lightning damage taken as cold damage with Purity of Ice, which I don't have. Determination and Grace, extra armor and suppression, which is nice. But, you know, obviously I would like something with Wrath, with, you know, Herald of Ice, with Determination, with Haste, or Grace would be fine. Herald of Ash. Herald of Ice, you know, either one of those. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. I mean, we get the right Watcher's Eye, I might switch auras. Like, they're that powerful. Alright. Hello there, sir. Good to see you. Alright, so I just gotta watch where he's facing here and not get one shot by those tentacles. I'm gonna wait for that mechanic to play out when we get back in. I got slapped.
My mana is gone.
Alright, I think we're at the point where we need to be. Yep. On this build, really, it's like I could legit probably just sit back here and summon. Let's just see. Can I stand still here the whole time? Probably, realistically. Keep my totems up anyway. They'll keep me honest if I don't. Meanwhile, Shaper is doing his thing. should be able to DPS here soon. There we go. Oh, missing. Missing one of my Ballista there. Oh, missing a few.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Easy. Alright, fingers crossed. Watcher's Eye. In 3, 2, 1. Delayed Watcher's Eye, right? It's one of those that drops later, right?
That was the elder.
Right? No, not right. Okay, fine.
Monster.
Whatever. Terrible. Monstrous. I know. He's just... all of those things. Especially because he didn't drop me shit that I didn't have already. And I'm not really interested in any of those
Hail,
things.
God Slayer.
Hail. Take that. Thank you. Next. Alright. Run number 1 there, I guess, for this set. Was a failure. No Watcher's Eye. However, you know, at least we had some fun with the Elder. Always fun messing about with this dude. Now I see you trying to sneak up behind me, you turd. Not happening. Oh, I hate when he died. On this build, I have 0 defense against that. That's a kill. I'll just out DPS it, really. Alright, we're good.
My mana is gone.
Alright, so we've got 4 more chances at Watcher's Eye. Hopefully this Elder cooperates. We'll see. Did I take the shotgun node? I don't remember. Oh, there's no pause and... Okay. I did not. Ooh. I don't know if that really would function well on Lightning Arrow, but... It'd be worth taking a peek at some point. Get our Ballista back up here. Just don't want to let him flood the arena. Alright. Any second now. Oh, there we go. Damage phase. Still got 6 up. We should be good. Oh. Well, we went tit for tat there, didn't we? And he is done. Or is he still 1 HP? He's still 1 HP, probably. We gotta go finish it. Alright, now we finished it.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Okay, Watcher's Eye. Ah, we got one. Let's go. Alright, sweet. So,
So that was the elder.
it was, let's see what we got. Now we're gonna get, this is gonna be the one we want. 3, 2, blammo. We got, oh my god. That is literally just grossness personified for me. Alright, congratulations. You're the worst Watcher's Eye I've found so far. Just saying. Just saying. Hard to get excited about that one. Ugh. Gross. I may have to reconsider precision, man. I'm hoping not. So far, that's the only damage one I've found is precision. That's 70%, which is not insignificant, but I'm not running precision. Now we're gonna die there. I have no health flask to heal through that. I refuse to run a health flask. Why? Why would you ever? Oh, our guy's down here.
My mana is gone.
Okay, should be good to go from here. So this Watcher's Eye is also going to give us extra ES, extra health, extra life. Sorry, mana, life, and ES. So that'll be good too. Just going to be a really good overall jewel to have. I'm hoping we get a good roll. Fingers are crossed. Need something Wrath related would be amazing. Wrath or Haste or Wrath and Grace or something. I don't know. Starting with Wrath would be great. Because Wrath is the aura we know we're going to have. And I think the Wrath mod might even be Pen, which would be exceptional. Either way, we'll still get the health, the ES, the mana. Which the mana does matter on this build. It can be a limiting factor for the Manaforged arrows especially. And that's what's applying our curse, so important that we keep that up. Alright.
To me, Exile.
Watcher's Eye, come on. 3, 2, 1, blammo. Give me that tink. Let's go. Alright. Alright. Listen.
So that was
Listen.
the Elder.
Listen.
What
Watcher's Eye number 4. I need you to be useful.
We
Okay?
must find a way to
I need you to be
defeat Exile.
amazing. No pressure. 3, 2, 1.
There must be a way to defeat it for good.
Fuck. Zealotry. And Grace. Move speed. Whoa. I'm not using Zealotry, but that move speed. If I can't get a damage roll, I'll take move speed all day long. 14% is not something to sneeze at. Okay, not what I was looking for, but it's something. I was planning on putting Grace back on. That would offset the loss of haste, honestly. Now, the attack speed would still be gone, but we get the extra tankiness for the push to 100 out of this one, and the move speed of Grace, of haste, without losing it. Literally, we lose 2% move speed if I don't divine that Watcher's Eye. That might be the play. That might be the play. We'll see what else we get. It's not ideal, but SSF, you know, life is typically less than ideal. Let's say at times. Hail. All right. Anyway, we've got more pops. 2 more pops. 2 more chances. Maybe we get something other than what we've got.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I was hoping to get the damage before that happened, but we did not get there. I said, you know, let's just risk it. Let's push. See if we can phase him. Now he's phased. So for leveling, I am thinking Dunes and I am thinking Abyss. And I'm thinking as many Abyss Scarabs as I can get my hands on. I have 10% Chaos Res. It would be nice to have more, but we'll just have to deal with what we have for the moment. I was looking earlier. I do have an opportunity on the boots, maybe? I'll have to look again soon. Somewhere there's a piece that we could craft where we might be able to pick up a res roll. Maybe we can boost that chaos. 10% is okay, but ideally, while I don't have to cap it, if I could get it to like 40, 50%, that would be really, really good. But yeah, I think we could take and stomach the attack speed loss to pick up Grace, as our chance to evade is only 60%. We slap Grace on, and that becomes a lot higher, I believe. Oh, gee. I'm pretty sure I have a level 21 Grace too. Get him down. Okay, here we go. Watcher's Eye in 3, 2, 1. No roll. Aw, Sag. Okay. Iron Ring, maybe the Brigandine. We can. That's nice. Ooh, nice. Okay, those can be rolled pretty well. Sag, no Watcher's Eye. Alright, one more roll. Hopefully we get something good out of this. Where do I have? I'm like, I know I have room somewhere. Right? Alright, Elder, you're the last one. I hope you have what we need, sir. But dunes for the wide open space, for the fact that I do still want to kill boss while I'm leveling, and I trust myself a little more with that boss not to die too many times. He will kill me though. He catches me slipping. I get distracted, you know. It happens. Not Elder, Blacksmith boss, but yeah, Elder will get you too. Is the Elder, you know. He's no slouch. Dude, I didn't even see the tentacle pop up underneath. They're like, hey, we're just gonna kill you one last time, just for funsies. Okay. Fine, if it makes you feel better. So, toss up between move speed by adding Grace, or additional spell suppression and armor by adding Grace. Don't know. I think the move speed and Grace. We're getting the additional tank from Grace. I don't know that adding extra armor really makes all that much of a difference right now with no charges. Well, it does actually. I sit around without endurance charges a lot while bossing. But that's not going to help us level though. We'll see what we get here. I like the Determination Grace one so far because at least I know every single roll on that one is useful. And if we could take a look at our spell suppression then and see if it makes sense, maybe we can, you know, gain some nodes back on the tree and gain some power that way from the placement of the jewel. We'll see. Alright, a last shot at a Watcher's Eye. Hopefully we get one. Something good. Something good. Oh no. I didn't want blasphemy. Alright, well, so they said, here's an exalted orb. But no Watcher's Eye for you. Okay, so these are the Watcher's Eyes we have. And I need to look at the tree real quick and even see. I know there's a gem somewhere. I can. This one. What is this doing for me? All attributes, Dex and Int. Can I? Oh no. All attributes, Dex and Int. We can't lose that. So, speaking of, if we just reduce our dependency on the charges on this build. Honestly, I don't really need the charges anymore. I could just sacrifice all of those. I wonder if I could lose those 2 dex nodes. It's probably the int, right? Let's just clear all that for a second. There is... So if this is dex and int, which I'm assuming it is, we can just take an int node, probably, and fix that situation, which we can. So there's 1 node down. We can socket the Watcher's Eye here. Back to the question of which one. I would say this armor and spell suppression. But I think we roll the spell suppression to 15% and work from there if we can. So we're going to divine this and see if we can get that spell suppression to 15 with a decent armor roll. That 933 is nice, though. This could get expensive. 15, 826. Should I roll past this? Yes. 15 with 900 plus would be ideal. Oh. I think we got what we're looking for. Okay, so we had precision. Honestly, I'm not running precision. I don't need extra damage. That's not going to help us get to 100. I like that jewel, though, so we're going to save it. Max LE res, affected by purity, bleh. Increased recovery of life, bleh. Consecrated grounds, bleh. Movement speed, but it would be nice to offset, because we're going to lose some charges and stuff with this move, but honestly, they're not really necessary where the build power is, I don't think. And we'll see. I may regret that decision later, but for the moment, we're going to stand by it and rock with it. So I think we've got enough move speed that we're not even going to notice while mapping, because we'll be building charges with the 2 inspired learnings anyway. So we'll have some charge generation, and by doing that, we've also got now 4 points we can use. Did I put the Watcher's Eye we were going to use away? Would I do that? I would do that, wouldn't I? What did I do with the Watcher's Eye? Jesus Christ. That's not it. Oh, I literally put it here. What a dummy. Okay. So I spent a few divines on this one, but life, mana, ES, which we don't have much of to begin with, but the extra armor takes our PDR without charges to 80, and then that's huge. Now, I do want to look at these other 4 points and see what we can do. Now, there is a marked node that gives you 10% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit your marked enemy. So I'm going to take that just so that we can have a build up of frenzy charges on our own, and then we're going to look and see what we can do with these other points. 3 points left. Oh, I mean 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, right? I mean, that's one way we could go for the lightning pin on the build, but we could also just go here. The blind is going to help defensively because we are looking to put grace back on the build, and then let's see what else we've got here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take this shotgun node. I think we try that out. Now, we also got spell suppression out of that. So our spell suppression is what, 83%? No. Or that one didn't give spell suppression, did it? That Watcher's Eye. Did it not? Oh, when we have grace. Right, we gotta put grace on. So that's the other thing. So now, I am going to lose haste. This has wrath. This has haste. So we have cold res on those two. Our cold res will be fine. That'll be 79%, so we don't have to worry about that roll. and then the life regen is not much. That max ES, that's the only ES we have on the build. So maybe we look for ES, but I'm not even really worried about that. What we are worried about is swapping back to Grace. So level 21, I think we have a level 21 Grace. We do. That's going to give us a ton of just tankiness going into this last stretch to 100. So we'll be swapping that for haste. And therefore, we need to re-roll this jewel. The haste will keep, obviously, because we want to get back to that. But for the moment, we're going to run Grace. So I'm going to re-roll this to Grace. If we can get some ES along the way, that'll be great, but we'll see. And then once I hit 100, obviously, I re-roll this back to haste. Is the plan. But I want to pick up as much tank as we can before we move on from 98, because you need as much, if not more, experience going from 98 to 100 as you do for the entirety of the way from 1 to 98. So when you lose that 10% that you lose with the death penalty, it hurts a lot more at these levels. So tankiness matters a lot more. You can push through it and then low to mid 90s, but you get into the upper 90s, you can't fuck around with tank anymore. So we're gonna roll at some point. Grace, there we go. Grace, fire res, strength, not bad. Can we slam on ES? Increased damage. Ooh, they're tempting me. I mean, I don't have much ES, but I honestly would like to have ES because of the stacks that we're using. So I'm not above re-rolling a few here to make this work. And Grace is a pretty common one. We didn't lose Grace. We lost the extra damage. But I'm going to see if I can get... Oh, armor's one. Oh, we didn't lose the Grace. Maximum life. Nope. Didn't lose Grace. Armor. Nope. We lost Grace. Alright, so now we reroll. I just want one with Grace and ES. Grace. All attributes. Maximum mana. All attributes. Cold res. Lost the Grace. This is one that, you know, it won't take long, but, you know, I don't do much min-maxing, but there are some things that will help us along the way. So I'm going to do a bit of it here on this just to make sure we have that ES on the build. The reason that's important is you're picking up Soul Eater stacks. They boost your max ES, but if you have no max ES, there's nothing to boost. Therefore, you don't get that benefit, and that's a lot of tank that will obviously help us with the character. And okay, so now we can annul. Okay, sweet. We saved. Nope. No, we didn't save. Aptitude, righteous, zealotry, hatred. Hatred, hatred, zealotry, hatred, zealotry, zealotry, hatred, purity of fire, grace. Okay, all attributes, cold res. The Lamets, armor. Man, that's good armor, but that's not what we need. Please don't take my grace. Ah, evasion. Please don't take my grace. Ah, evasion. Please don't take my grace. Ah, mana. Please don't take the item. I don't want. Right. Yeah, I did it wrong. Damage. Oh, it's 4%. That's tough. They didn't take the grace. Old res. They didn't take the grace. Max life. They didn't take the grace. Fire res. Son of a bitch. They took the grace. Oh. I just rolled past grace. What a dummy. What's a dummy? Grace. There we go. Sublime form. All attributes. Chaos res. Oh. Chaos res. Ooh. That is a tough reroll, dude. Ah, you know what we might do here? Instead of life on those boots, I may just take this roll for the chaos res. That's, man, that's huge. and then just re-roll this life to ES, I think, is the play here. Yep, I think that's the play. Okay. We have our jewel. And the reason that works is because Chaos Res is just so important for leveling past the mid-90 type of areas. So that will take us to 20% Chaos Res. And then if we take these boots here and reroll yes, can I add yes? Flat yes. Regenerate, chance to avoid. I can't add flat ES. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm trying to do something you literally can't do. Alright, fine. Where can I get ES? What if we take a different approach? This is lightning res and int. I don't really need the int here. Let me see. If I lost this int node, what would it say? 10 more int required. So I can't lose the int there. I can lose. That's 22. Damn. I would need at least 12 int on another gem that has Wrath and that also has ES. Then I'm right back in the same situation, but at least try to roll it. So let's see. Do we have a mana reservation over here? Mana reservation 3. Paste. Oh, cool. Alright, so we do. Let's just keep on chaos in it. So we need int, we need ES on this thing. I don't have many annuls left, but maybe we get lucky. And we need wrath. ES, sublime form, chaos res. What? What? Bro, all we had to do was just try again. And we got some fire res. That's it. Let's go. Okay, never mind. We don't need a reroller. Listen. I thought we were gonna use you. I really did. I really did. It's not personal. There's just a better option now. Holy shit. And that's even more chaos res, dude. That is outstanding. And the ES, we could divine that ES. Do I want to? I don't know if it scales as a percent to the flat. It might not be worth doing. But fuck it. I got money, right? I got money. I got divines. I don't care. What the hell else am I going to use them for? Let's divine this to 16. I mean, right? Right. Of course we divine it to 16. There we go. Fuck the fire res. We're good to go. Nice. Yeah, only the real crafters stuck around for all that. It's like, only the true crafters stuck around for that. 104, 87, 100. We gained 12% chaos res. Now, we also have grace back on. So, once we turn it back on, this is what our 98 to 100 setup will look like defensively. No charges, 80% PDR, 72% now chance to evade, 22% chaos, 98% flat spell suppression, but we're also getting a 10% or 15% if we've hit an enemy recently. So technically we are now at 113% spell suppression, meaning we could drop a node here and still technically be capped while mapping if we wanted to. However, I think for the tank and for the odd occasion when we get hit by a spell and we haven't been attacking, I think I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. So yeah, we've already got that bonus because we've got evasion on everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, all right. So this is the Watcher's Eye for anyone who just joined that we went with out of what we got. Flat, 1000 armor, divined almost perfectly, and 15% chance to suppress. So I am, you know what? I am going to take advantage of this node. I'm going to. Because when am I not hitting something, right? What mastery would make the most sense here? Base life is an option. Base life could be... Wait. I do have life mods on the armor for sure, yeah? Yeah. That, if you have no life mods, is very, very powerful. Additional proj. Ooh, attack speed. Yeah, easy. We'll just take the attack speed. Okay, so, fragments. Now, on to what it is we need to do. Abyss. Limit 5? Really? Wow. So I'm not interested in any of that. I just want one of these, right? And then, or wait, 2 of these? You can do 2 of these. Let's just do 1. And then, so total we have, these are the scarabs basically I want to run. So I just need to look at the total so I can determine what ratio, because I can't just buy more. I think we have enough to do 3 of these and 1 of these, honestly, up until about 6 maps into the second set. That should do fine. Oh wait, too many items. Yeah, no, don't I know it? I'm in the wrong place. We need to be on... Wait, I said dunes. Where do we want to level? Dunes, we won't get the astrolabes and stuff because I don't have my stone. I'm just thinking about that. Might make sense to level someplace else. Tall, maybe? Very narrow going through there. Let's go with dunes. I can get astrolabes and stuff later. Alright, so these guys go there, and we are ready to roll. Okay. Let's go. We're going Exarch. Get these set to the side, and let's see how we doing with this Watcher's Eye now with grace instead of haste. We will feel slower, but I do think this will be the right move long term, because I don't want to level and not farm. This is just going to give us the tankiness we need to be able to do both. And these Abyss Scarabs should give us all the mobs we need to be able to do both. I can definitely feel the loss of attack speed though. Once we get our charges built, we'll be right as rain. We're literally deleting everything, so... Oh, nope. Okay, of effect, sure. Consecrated. Oh, jewelry. And Dooms is the map that I've scribed for the Headhunter farm that I wanted to do. Of course, we're so deep in the league now, I don't know. I had so many side projects, I was, you know, that's Path of Exile for me though, man. I get distracted, dude. I get excited about a build, and then I start a new one, get excited about that, then I go back to the other build, and, you know, rinse, repeat. I use all of my builds to feed each other, basically. So far, definitely thick mobs. I've been using the Ballista. Okay. Now, I started at 0 XP towards the next level, so we'll see after this first map kind of what we can expect to get per map, and then we can get an idea of how many maps we need to go without dying in kind of deal. And these are 15s. I figure we start here and see how it goes. But yeah, these Abyss mobs are just melting. Can definitely feel the lack of haste though. I'm not gonna lie. But if it keeps me safer when I turn haste back on, I'll feel all that much better about it. So for the moment, we're just going to pretend like it doesn't exist. These maps are thick enough that like we're going from pack to pack anyway. Doesn't matter, really. Basically. Nice, and it'll be good for scarab farms. I do have the skitter node on Abyss enabled as well, so we'll be farming a lot of scarabs as we go. But yeah, so as we're mapping, the one thing though is we're not getting endurance charges. This is just going to be a more consistent character power level. I'm also noticing that marked charge generation isn't working, so I'm wondering if that, oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, so it does work. I was about to say I'll take that node off if it's not going to add value, but it works, so we'll leave it alone. The damage is just insane, dude. Yeah, I don't need haste. I mean, what do I need haste for? Look at that shit. We can kill these guys. That'll be our haste. Wow, bro is just tanky, huh? Yeah, I can definitely feel the extra tank though, for sure. Alright, sweet. Decent amount of loot too, actually. These Abyss scarabs are juicy, actually. Jeez. That's a good amount of loot. Let's we will you know what? We'll just make you we'll make you a goal right there, front and center. How's that? You're another goal. You are something we'll fix another day. You are something I don't even need here anymore. See how that works? You can go over here. Over there. Right. 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 Okay. That Zeppy. Oh, we got less than 1% from that map. It is tier 15, so I wanted to start tier 15, see how that felt, and we'll go tier 16 later. But yeah, the maps are definitely thick. I can feel the number of enemies, but nothing the lightning arrows won't be able to take care of. Burning ground rarity. Ooh. Alright, Div card which rewards a map. I think I'm good. Some of these abysses are thick, dude.
My mana is gone.
I know. Oh, I need to get my buff. Oh, now we're gonna be scooting. Honestly, I should push this buff as soon as I can every map. Yeah, even just those coffers, man. Juicy. Yep, we're ready for 100. I can feel it. It's yeah, the tank is there, the damage is there. It's just you gotta hit that well-rounded point where everything just clicks. And that Watcher's Eye, I think, was perfect, dude. The extra suppression gave us the chance to take a few nodes that really added a lot of value. That attack speed, I'm going to need to build through that. And that'll help offset some of the loss of the haste, actually. So, want. You know, I'm going to take the Vol Orbs. I need Vol. Oof. The damage is just nuts.
That will only slow me down.
How we looking? 14, huh? Over here. I will not. Okay, good there. Yeah, so when you get to these last 2 levels, man, I say just lock yourself into a long-term farm and try not to think about it. Run things that you know will have less of a chance to kill you. And, you know, it will help. Oh, and we have, of course we have Syndicate, because why not? So, because Syndicate's on the map, I'm going to keep my Ballista down the entire time in case they decide to ambush me, which they probably will. We'll be able to get the drop on them and just, you know, go ahead and kill them outright. Force the issue a little. Because, yeah, they're rippy. As you can see, they already tried to kill me. So we'll keep our totems up, get our stacks built, and we're just going to smash, honestly. With the extra chaos res we got, the extra tank, spell suppression, the evasion, like we are in a good spot here. Oh, someone is trying to one-tap me over there. I do not like it. Good. See too much of this lightning stuff, man. I tend to just want to move. Like, nope, not getting me with that crap. And that's where having that full-on cap spell suppression would be helpful versus the extra when hit. But we should be alright as long as I stay active in the maps. Man, these caches and coffers are juice. Good juice. Tile loot's where it's at these days, man. Unfortunately, ground loot's a thing of the past right now. Yeah, it feels real good though. I you know, aside from the loss of haste, feels better than it felt. Quite a bit. Tank wise. So, while we didn't get the crazy damage win out of the Watcher's Eye, we did get what we need. So we will continue to farm those maps as we level. And ultimately, we will get
My mana is
a
low.
double damage roll Watcher's Eye at some point, but maybe once we get to 100, we can just go to Trade League and buy one. So, save ourselves the brain trauma. Next. Alright. 1 second, guys. Off mic for 2 seconds. I appreciate anyone who's here hanging out with me. Be right back. So I can definitely see the XP potential with the Abyss for sure. Sorry about the AFK back. We'll get going in 1 second. So yeah, 98 to 99, 99 to 100. I usually do 98 to 99 in 15s and then 99 to 90, 100 in 16s. With the Abyss though, we may do it differently. We'll see. We'll see. I would say that the XP gain I'm seeing so far is probably going to get us there pretty quick on these tier 15s. Now, I could run tier 16s here, but I don't want to test our tank too much right out the gate. I'm going to stay here and see how it feels. If it feels really good tank-wise, then maybe we'll test 16s once we finish this map pool. Important thing in all of this is we don't die. And we're still farming. I don't want to be getting there on white tier maps. Defeats the purpose. White maps, I mean scoured maps, I guess is what I was trying to say. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like all of this. All of this is lovely. Bro, the damage is just insane. When I put those Ballista down, like everything just vanishes. Yeah. Ground. Difficult. Sure. I do like what it is doing as far as the stack feed for the inspired learnings too. Oh, it's just a chaos. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I think Abyss is definitely got what it takes. Yeah, we're at 3%. Not bad. Now, if we were doing this on, could use Xena maps too, but, you know, solo self-found. I just don't have enough of those. And some of those mods would be counterintuitive to what we're trying to do. Alright, I didn't like either one of those, did I? No. That dude's tanky as hell. Oh, we are full, huh? We'll take those. Flask charges and area of effect. Ooh. We want those. We can do without you. And you. Sorry. Fuses are just all over these days. Alright, we're good. Wait, did I not kill boss? I didn't kill boss, did I? No, we are not good. Let's go kill boss. Jumping the gun. Didn't even go see our boy. What a loser. Oh, man. Try to avoid this guy. He's got the blue fire. Aren't you the blue fire guy? Oh, no. Oh, dude, I put a blank tier 14 in there. This is going to feel so, shall we say, underwhelming compared to... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we'll deal. This map is going to be, like, super fast. Oh, well, we got Delirium. Maybe not. I mean, scoured map with Delirium, maybe? You can stop it, sir. Cool life. Oh. Yeah, cool life, that asshole. Ah, burning, fizzle, fire, yeah. Yep. Oh, oh. Okay, listen. Get off. Just get off me. Flask, chaos. I don't want chaos damage. Stop giving me that roll. Curse inflict. No. I don't want to curse myself either. Alright, so here's the abyss. We should just be able to clean up stacks here, man. Like, it will get a little crazy. Alright. Down we go. Honestly, decent amount of mobs. I mean, we could look at running them white. I don't know what the XP gain goes to, though. I'm sure it goes way down, but the abyss is certainly adding enough mobs to the map. Oh, Jesus. Gotta be ready for those lightning spells, though. Been quite a few of those that have come close to putting me down. I don't like it. Ooh, yes, all of this. That too, please, and thank you. Yeah, the Watcher's Eye really opened up a lot of great options to us defensively at the perfect time, honestly. As much as I wanted a double damage roll, I don't need it, and the extra tank is really... Oh, is that the root? Is that a soul mantle? Yes, corrupting you immediately. And we got trash. Sorry, the leader needs a corrupted mantle with a decent corruption. I got excited. I got excited. This dude's about to get destroyed. Yep. Oh, nope, can't leave yet. Finish Delirium. Huzzah! Aye, that's a lot of stuff. That sounds just amazing when that happens, doesn't it? What do you got? Totem damage. Really? Not bad. Not bad. I don't need you, but... Okay, sweet. I'll take the rest. I'll take the rest. That was a scoured map. all of that juice out of a scoured map. Honestly, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Good day. I meant to save this cluster, not keep it in my inventory. Right. It's always fun when you start leveling, like until you get to that point where you have enough XP for it to really hurt when you die, you know. Once you start to see that bar fill up, then it's like, it starts to get a little tense. We're gonna be alright though. The build feels incredible right now. So I think we're clear. Oh, whoa, whoa, hello. Some of these new Abyss mobs just look badass, dude. They're like all huge and shit. I do like the models. I really do. The new mobs look great. They do. And I love that instead of abandoning old content, that they're, you know, refreshing it and making it more relevant, you know. Because Abyss is one that I always wanted to run Abyss, but it was just too damn rippy, man, in the past. So it still seems saucy, but not, you know, as, you know, kill you every 2 seconds. Maybe that was just my lack of chaos res. I don't know. I'm sure one of those things is true. You know, chaos res on cluster jewels is something, that's a trick I need to remember. Very, very powerful. Alright, ooh. I'll take chaos. You like chaos? Sure. Definitely taking the essence. This guy stops moving. Jesus. Listen, you. I need your essence, sir. Way more than you do, probably. I bet. Like you're full of it. Yeah, we're cruising, dude. Yeah, we might hit 100 today, honestly, at this rate. We'll see, but I'm just gonna chill, man, and gonna take it easy. We'll run super thick maps. We'll be tanky and DPSy as fuck, and level 100 is within reach. This is my first time feeling like the Abyss strat is one that I think our build is ready for now. So we should be pretty good. I don't know how many of those scarabs we'll have to use, but clearly, no question, the XP is insane with Abyss right now, dude. And the drops are good too. Like, you know, you get out of there with a decent amount of stuff. Digging it, digging it, digging it, digging it. You got Roa coming at me. I don't know what the hell those are. They're dead is what they are. Whoa, oh, we got wildwood. I need to put totems down. Wildwood's done for. Yeah, dude. Totally down to play this build all day, actually. I've been working on so many other builds. Like, I forgot how strong this one was and kind of at what point we were with it, but yeah, this thing is just ready to just shit on everything. Let's do it. Consecrated. Ooh. I'll take exposure because you're not gonna hit me anyway. So. Oh, that might have hit me. Jewelry. We got jewelry. Sweet. I need to put totems down. This map is thick as fuck. Alright, King's Marchians will be happy by the time this day is done. Our town will be funded forevermore. Oh. Now. Would be cool if we dropped a HeadHunter, right? In the middle of all this. Just random HeadHunter drop. That would be great. I think HeadHunter on this build would just destroy. Especially if we did the HeadHunter and kept the Inspired Learnings. Like, honestly, that power level would take this build beyond Mage Blood when mapping. I think Mage Blood still wins for boss damage, but when mapping, HeadHunter is king. Mage Blood to me is just way more consistent character power. Ooh. Wait, that was a level 20. That's one of the other cards I was looking for. Transfigured Gem. 23%, 21. Ooh. Oh, really? Interesting. Might be a card worth gambling. Just to see what we get. We can gamble up to 8. Or we can save our juice for the real gamble. Save our juice for the real gamble. Yeah, yeah. Well, that internal dialogue ended quickly, didn't it? Okay, ouch. That was not nice. Whoa, I did not want to do ritual. Damn it. Oh, man. I wanted to do essence. Not ritual. Essence. Ow, where'd you go, bro? Get back here. There's... Oh. Essence. Row a mob. Unfortunate. Damn. Alright, well... You know, what are you gonna do? I brought that on myself. I can't even be upset about it. That moment when you click the wrong essence mob. Damn it. Oh well. C'est la vie, right? Man, that Roa just laid me out, bruh. I don't want either of you. I'll take you. Don't really need you, and yeah, why not? Damn, that row was murderous. Sag. Aw. That's gonna happen though, you know. Alright. None of this is stuff we need. Good day. It was a better day until that rower ran into me, but it's still a good day. Decisions must be made. Yeah, I know. I'll get to him eventually. Until then, I'll just be over here avoiding each and every decision. So it would be nice if we could buy omens to protect our XP. There are omens that reduce your XP loss to like a quarter of what it would be or something like that. Very, very useful, but not an option. though, and Trade League is definitely a way that can help with some of this. Of course, Trade League, most people just do 5 ways, so. This is the non-5 way method. I.e. pain. Who said she's Extrophin militia? Scary. Scary indeed.
My mana is gone.
This one's thick, wouldn't it? Oh, there's the depths, that's why. I'm like, man, this thing is just never ending.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, this done, I believe. There it is. Easy. Said more than 50, but they were likely pretty far away from where we were. Not worth chasing them down. I think maybe we skip Abyss. Essences. Save myself from myself, you know? And just hit the Abyss and keep it simple. Trying to get all of these mobs up and moving. I think for some of them though, we'll have to do like, right? If they're close to the Abyss and they're part of it. I'll have to decide whether or not it's worth it. But yeah, like that guy triggered that Abyss. Okay, so we'll do it if we have to. I think. Because we have to clear them all to get the skitter box, I believe, so. Don't want to waste the scarabs. Whoa, that was almost bad.
My mana is gone.
Ooh, nice. I like a good tink. So easy to just get lost in these maps, man. May run some silo just for the hell of it. I love silo. Know how good Abyss would be there. It would probably be okay. Actually, it'd be probably easier to track the mobs. There's our boss. 24 up here. Gotta be right. This way. This way. This way. I don't know why I was thinking this is where I started. But I was. Yeah, maybe we run silo after this. I think this many mobs in the silo would just be like crazy stacks, dude. Honestly. Therefore safer, actually. Ah, damn, I just gave them chaos. Well, we've got decent chaos right now. Ouch. Whoa. The amount of mobs in these Abyss is just insane. Oh, ouch. Ow. God. Somebody's over there nailing me, dude. Well, who it is, but they need to stop. Damn lightning from on high. Getting tanked by it. It's just a tanky map in general. Whoa. So the new Abyss monsters have a few tricks up their sleeves. I knew it. Too good to be true. Damn it. Where the hell did that come from, dude? What? That's what I get for standing still for too long. I should have expected it. And this is where I think silo might be useful. Yeah, Abyss is good, but that lightning, if it's a health check and we're not passing it, it might not be an option we can go. Without a retool and no thank you. Invasion fire. Not to mention, the maps are laggy. This map's like, there's so many monsters. You can tell. Which, actually, for Silo is going to be fine, I think. They're all going to be in the same area. It makes them very, very easy to throttle and deal with. Whoa. So we're getting teleported now. It's going to be essentially lucky. These guys are just tanky as all get out.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, the damage is there, man. Or the XP is there, but I don't know if the danger makes it worth it.
I'm not up to that
Now,
just yet.
cool. Nice. No, we can see you're not up to that. Tempest. We can see. I'm all like, we'll be ready to level it. Nah. She says she's not up to that just yet. I think she's wrong. I think we're up to it. Scorch. Oh, I shouldn't have messed with that abyss. Old habits, right? Oh boy. He was scary. Whoa. Leash of Oblation. No thanks.
Hail God Slayer.
Right, in we go. Acceleration, nice. How nice would that be to have every map, right? Gotta do it to trigger the... Villain. Chaos. Yes, please. I'm wondering if our Ballista somehow. Ooh. Power charge on crit Manaforged. Yes, why didn't I think of that? I can use Manaforged to do power charge. Bro. Un momento. When we were retooling the build, we lost our endurance charges, which I'm fine with, and our power charges, and our frenzy charges. We got our frenzy charges taken care of with the mark. But Ellie weakness, Manaforged, Hex Touch, Storm Rain. What if power charge on crit, termination, artillery, fire pin? What if we moved our Manaforged back to here? Because we gotta have Hex Touch. We have to have a hit. Need to have the LA weakness. Unless I went with an LA weakness on hit, but I don't have a Hunter Exalted Orb, so that's not gonna work. I think we do it. I think we do it. 1 second. So our artillery ballista is going to go to a 4-link, unfortunately for it. But it will be okay. Increased damage. Increased damage. They do the same thing. That's 23% though. Let's just boost that on up. Elemental damage. Increased crit. Alright, so we'll just do elemental damage. So this is just going to go 4-link. The increased crit will take out. Grace obviously will leave in. We're going to use Storm Rain, so we'll rain that one. That is Hex Touch. Oh, well, actually, I think the LA weakness quality would probably be better, wouldn't it? Increased duration of the ailments. Increased curse duration. The curse duration really doesn't matter. Okay, so it doesn't matter on those. And then the Manaforged. So, I think this should be possible. Hail. Do I have a power charge on crit gem that has quality already? I'll know it when I see it. So I'll just take a quick peek through here. No. So this is gonna, the reason I want to do this is gonna be a huge boost for damage both for mapping and for single target DPS, because this will affect our Manaforged, and anytime that crits, which will be all the time, we'll be generating power charges, which will then help it crit more, etc, etc. So we're gonna do that here. Actually, chance to gain power charge, so that actually can go there. That's the one we want the quality on. Nice. That's nice. So, and then there's some gem here. We're not high enough level to equip. Oh no, that we're not high enough level to equip that. Ah. So let's take this gem out. Take that gem out. There's something that's not int. Okay, so there's that. How do we get the 100? Oh, I know. This is why I don't swap often, guys. All right, so there's that. So Storm Rain, Hex Touch, Grace is not important there. Manaforged, power charge on crit. Oh, Ellie weakness. I'm missing something. Ellie weakness. Okay. And then multiple totems, elemental damage, artillery, ballista, fire pin. Now that is going to take that down to a 4-link, so that's unfortunate, but it'll be okay. What do we have here? Mark on hit, sniper's mark, determination, wrath. There we go. Flame dash, herald of ash, summon ice golem. Okay. I think we're good now. That should give us power charges and frenzy charges at all times now. It will reduce our ballistas a bit, but our main damage will amp up as a result, back to like it was when we had the charge nodes. So this is essentially replacing that, but a better version, and we're not losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points to get there. All we're losing is endurance charges, but with our PDR and our evasion where it's at, honestly, I think we'll be okay. So yeah, and you can already see we're generating the power charges quite nicely. So good. And as that gem levels, we're gonna get extra build power to go along with it. So because that eventually is taking our Manaforged arrow back to a 5-link. Or 4-link if you consider that one of the gems is really just a curse. But either way, more effective is the point. And takes us back to 100% crit, which is why we were feeling so sluggish. Now we've got the tank and the damage. Beautiful. If only we had haste somehow, our life would be complete. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. And we should be able to maintain those charges even against bosses. So. Now, if we had a means, I could do Enduring Cry would be okay way to generate endurance charges, but we'll have to find a different way to get those up if we want those. But even without them, 86 PDR, 74 EVA is really pretty solid. 28k armor, 24k EVA. We should be alright with that. One would think, anyway. Yeah, I'm glad we made those changes. That feels so much better to have the charges back. So much better. Blammo. Those guys blow up on their own time. Yeah, and with those power charges back, I don't feel the need to use the totems as much, which is really... I was feeling way too dependent on them. Which, you know, obviously we'll use them if we need to. Grand? Sure, I'll take Grand. But I don't want to have to put them down every 2 seconds. Oh, wow, nice. No, sir, get away from me. I want that tier 16. I don't care about the other ones I can't reach, but the tier 16 is coming with me. You, whoa. She broke out some swords, man. No. Yeah, use those swords on someone else. Ah, who's shooting this green stuff at me? What the hell? There's just so much going on right now. I don't know what to say. I appreciate the fact that you guys want to put hands on me, but I would appreciate if you didn't. I was scared, running for my life, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Jesus. Maybe I clicked the wrong cursed whatever. Is that what happened there? You. It was you, wasn't it? Oh, you're blocking and you had precision. And you're just scary in general. Alright, so tons of XP with Abyss. However, murderously scary mobs. One of these guys is still alive. It was you. Oh, extra crits and haste. Makes sense. Bad combo for sure. Oh, what are you? Hello? What's that? Against the block, mute when pennant. AoE, onslaught when you war cry, increase war cry, call to arms. Interesting. Not something I would use, but interesting. I know I said I should leave the essence alone, and then I don't do it. Charges feel good. Yup. Nice and creamy. So now we've got Determination, Grace. That spell right there, that's the one. I wish they would get rid of that. That's the one shot. Determination, Grace. Back again, I think is the right way to go. And I can barely tell that we lost haste, so when we get haste back, it'll feel amazing. So from the deaths I've seen so far, they've been random, you know. Nothing that tells me it's based on the tier of map. So I think we're fine for 16s. The damage is there. It'll be more efficient use of our scarabs if we did 16s anyway. But I have some 15s pre-rolled. I may just pre-roll some 16s real quick. We may go that route. Because we'll get more XP per mob and therefore more value out of the scarabs we have left if we do it that way. That is a nice feeling. So let's see. Actually, let's see. I don't necessarily have to kill boss on 16, so it doesn't matter to me. I have plenty of 16s, so real quick we'll just do a mass roll of 16s and step up. If it proves to be too much, we'll step back down, but I don't think it's going to be much different, honestly. It will definitely be higher threshold for us to be able to achieve in terms of XP per hour, though. Go probably to the end here. Just roll those. Alright. Now, do we have any blues? We'll get rid of the blues first. And at this point, we're just going to chaos roll. We don't need our chaos for anything else, so it'll be faster that way anyway. And all I'm looking for is like vulnerability, curses, reflect, stuff like that. That's the type of stuff we do not want to be messing with. We'll stay on silo because it's just going to be the fastest option for sure. Ignites, abominations, I don't want to run. Exposure temp chains is fine. Enfeeble, that's fine. That's fine. No desecrated, thanks. No max res, no vulnerability, no chaos res, rare, that's fine. No bone. That's fine. That's fine. No enhanced crit. No less recovery. No vulnerability. No leech, no leech, no bone. No chaos, no thorns. Hexproof, I hate. No negative res, no negative res, no thorns. Very specific. Hexproof, nope. Holy weakness, nope. Ooh, double damage roll, no thank you. Frenzy charge, extra chaos, no thanks, no thorns, that's good. Double damage roll. Temp chains, okay, but I don't want it. Belly weakness. Reduce damage from crit. No thanks. Can't be leeched. No thanks. I don't like any of that. Double damage. Nope. Negative max res. No. No crit. Belly weakness. No thanks. Vulnerability. Belly weakness. Hexproof. That'll be alright. Not be leeched. No, thank you. Cannot be leeched. Crit chance. That's good. No thorns. Crit chance. Evil's alright. Belly weakness. Totems. Actually, let's roll off that enfeeble. It is a tier 16. I don't want them having Ellie res either. Okay, cool. No crit chance, no Ellie weakness, no negative res. No, that's good. No thorns. No chaos. Reduce damage from crit. No hexproof, no negative max res, no crit chance. There we go. Blind. Criminal chain possessed. Okay, sweet. So between that blind node that we added a little bit back and the addition of Grace, I think defensively T16 should be really no different than T15. The deaths that we've had were deaths that we would have had regardless of tier, so we should be good to step in. We will see. Oh yeah, damage is there for sure. And this will be the best XP potential. Oh yeah, and we're just melting them anyway. So when you get to that point, man, just run T16s. Map boss, stiff card, chaos. I'll take chaos. The only thing I don't know is if that Abyss Lightning spell gets stronger with T16, I might run into problems with that thing. But yeah, T16 is like their defense feels paper thin. So we should be good. So the real question, how much do we get per map? Go T16 doing this. Assuming we can make it through this without dying. Oh, and the mana ring. Always with the mana ring. I really can't wait till I read that patch note that says mana rings are no longer a thing. Or lightning totems. I hate both of those mods with a passion. With a passion. Alright, go. This is fire. Whoa, 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 shit. Chaos, scorch, chaos, no thanks. Jewelry, yep, I'll take it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Alright, so that was a full 1% out of one map, which is, at this level, is
not up
good,
to that
so,
just yet.
that is a rate that'll get us there, and that probably likely was over 1% by a margin.
My mana is
That
gone.
we won't be able to tell until we have a few maps in the pool to look at, but I think it is outstanding levels of XP in Abyss at C16. Power charge on crit's gonna level quite a bit, and that can both help our chance to build and our damage per, I believe. The Manaforged setup. What iron ring is that? Getting caught up on loot. I need to actually not do that. I need to get full on level mode in my brain. I'm still loot goblining. Oh, Jesus. Alright. That whole aerial lightning thing. When I first saw the new Abyss and I saw that spell, I said that will be the thing that keeps me from being able to do it at higher levels with low life builds. And I may not be wrong about that. We'll see.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Infamous.
I hope you're not here to curry favor with my family.
Some would call you a bitch. Just saying. Everyone has opinions. No sir. Nice try though. Smarter than that. I don't like how the contracts are showing the full tooltip on the ground now. I'm used to. I feel like that's a new thing. Maybe I shouldn't mess with these cursed chests in the T16s. Some of these are probably going to be ridiculous blocks. Haste. I hate that spell. The worst. Just can't deny the XP though. No question. This is like 1% at 99 type XP, I think. Buff the boss. Alright, done. On to the next one. Oh, jam souffle. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Look, oh, you got a fourth. See? I snuck one extra in there for you. What is up, brother? What is up? I don't need the tabby or the ring. Just the XP. Right? Right. Alright, so you're at 2%. So it's at least 1% per map. I was hoping for 1.5%, but we would have been at 3 if that was the case. But 1% per map is good at this level. I just gotta play conservatively, which is against my nature. Right? Right. We all know that. I'm aggressive by nature. Whoa. That just looks like something really, really bad is about to happen to me. I don't know. Oh, that was everybody spawning in. Like, whoa. That was a nice freeze frame. It's a squire, right? 3, 2, 1, blammo. No, squire. Not a squire. Nothing to see here. Whoa. You guys are teleporting on me. Meteor. I think we can risk the meteor.
My mana is gone.
Alright. We just need to hit a stride. That's all we need to do here. Get some momentum going. I think we can build off of it. This guy's just tanking. I'm wondering if Abyss isn't like mentally though, if it doesn't slow me down. Trying to track all these coffers and shit. Only loot we really need is scarabs and just raw currency. But I get distracted by loot.
Hail, Godslayer.
Hello. XP's good. We should be what, 3% now? So it's at least 1% per map. So 100 maps, right? Much easier to take a mod like Scorch in a map setup like this too. See, unfortunately though, that's where that spell is going to help them close the gap on me really fast. Whoever has it, man, those spells are just going to be murderous for me all day long. It's crated. Every time I'm like, I'm not gonna get anything, I run away and bam, there's a huge loot drop. Whoa. You know, I wonder if we could sacrifice one of our rings, we could get a taming on here. A taming would really be a big boost in damage. If I could stomach the mana loss of one of these rings and the Elirez loss. I don't think I can stomach the Elirez loss though. Cold. Maybe that one, actually. 30, 14% mana res, 10%. I'd rather lose that one. That's with the bismuth active, though. Maybe we look at throwing a taming on to really just send the damage over the top. I have a taming, I believe. I think for those rare mobs like this, taming could be really helpful. Just to put our damage in a situation where we're just deleting everything, I think, if we can. Let's see. Our mana's in a pretty good place overall, so we can lose some of that. And 10% loss is better than freaking 14%. Of course, I wonder if we could elevate the mod on this. 8%, that's only greater. I don't know how much grand I have, but we could try to roll grand and see if it's higher. Grand or exceptional would be best. We could try to elevate it. I have to take a look and see what Eldritch currency I have. But I have to know that I can re-roll that before I mess with that mod. That's the only unfortunate thing. It's like, I would have to know that it was better before it made sense. And our helmet is actually pretty good, so I'm gonna leave that alone. That helmet's actually pretty sick. The damage and EV rolls are nasty. Alright, so what is our res right now? Alright, as it stands, res 104, 87, 100. If I took this off, I could stomach the res loss mostly. I would need 4% cold. I would lose a bunch of rarity, which I don't really care about, and 10% mana reservation efficiency, which I barely actually feel. I think taming is the way we're gonna go for now. Uniques, I need you to go into the stash tab because I know what's in here is not as good as you are. Exactly. You go over there. Taming is crazy power for this build. I think it's called taming. Where is it? Do I not have one? Ah, taming. There we go. Ah, it has all res on it. So I won't have to worry about the res. 37% increased damage. Can go up to 40. up to 30 all res, 37. Now, if you didn't know, these rings, I believe, are the ones, the barracks rings, 3 to 1 into the taming. So we're going to 3 to 1 one here and see if we can get one that has a higher damage roll. Ho 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 ho. 38 versus 37. I mean, hey. So I say we take this roll, right? Our resists are balanced. This is insane. 38% increased LE damage with hits and ailments for each type of elemental ailment on enemy. This build inflicts shock, freeze, chill, ignite. We're doing so many ailments with what we're doing with Trinity. Not having that ring for a damage setup is just unforgivable. I've not been running it because I wanted the money, basically. We're pretty set on money, so we're gonna take what we have here. Oh, you're not the good one. The good one is safe and sound. You'll be we'll give you a place, however, a safe place with the ruined Watcher's Eyes. How about that? Taming we're wearing is 38. I'm going to try to divine this one because it is multiplicative. So while this seems excessive, if I can get a 40 roll, that's the roll I want here because it stacks. Oh, that's terrible. Wow, dude. Let's go. 40% on a taming and a 29% all LE res roll. Wow. Oh, wait. That's LE damage, isn't it? Damage elemental. Catalysts. Oh, guys. So this 40%, how high can it go? Oh, God. Oh, man. There's very few things in life that make me as happy as what is about to take place. That is absolutely stupid levels of power. And we just got more chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. We were already, by the way, on this build. Let's take a look for lightning arrow. For just before we get into the map. Chance to freeze 76% now, 76% to shock, and 76% chance to ignite. Those 3 hits are going to be what triggers the extra damage from the taming mainly, but there's also other things like brittle and things like that can add to that multiplier as well. So that's huge, dude. Our damage is not even gonna feel the same. Like, this is gonna be just stupid at this point. I was waiting for a good chance to put the taming on, so I think we're there. Yeah. Yep. We got invulnerable right out the gate. Guy was Soul Eater, and I'm not even using the Ballista. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Alright, so the one-shots of Abyss are going to be problematic. But the damage, though. The damage. That's the thing. Look at the damage. So I think at this point, I'm just going to stop running Abyss, honestly. Because that lightning from the top of the... is just, that is what's killing me more often than not, and if I eliminate that from the equation, and I plan to, then I won't have to worry about dying. We can just map and level. Fuck Abyss. So what we'll do is we'll retool the Atlas after this away from Abyss and towards just general pack size. And we'll run general pack size Scarabs at this point. The build is so strong, like, we'll just blast through all the maps. I just don't want to be dealing with the Abyss one-shots. Yeah, the damage is insane with Fable now. Terrible fracture. Also terrible, and you were terrible to begin with. Dude, so many positive changes to the build today. We were already good. Now we're like... good. Still leveling that gem too. Ooh, Tink! What do we get? Oh, Containment Scarab. Nice. Those are real fun. Alright. Feeling this damage now. Feeling this damage now. Oh, sir. Get off me. We have made the right tweaks, guys. Here, there. Can feel the hit to the mana slightly. Little bit, but not much.
My mana is gone.
Only when there aren't mobs around and I'm shooting, which, you know, you should feel a hit at that point. Right? Right. Dude, the amount of juice is insane from these maps. Now, I really wanted to get fancy, and I really wanted to turn up the damage. I could take the second ring slot and equip a Dodries for another curse, and then add another curse to the Manaforged setup. Actually, could do that. Could do that. I wonder if I could do without this mana reservation. I wonder if there's a way we could open that up. I wonder what the actual increased effect fracture. Not bad, actually. That's a pretty cool fracture. Not tier 1, but it's a fracture you would want. On a leather belt base, not bad. Anyone rolling life would be happy to have that.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
One bad thing about, you know, running HeadHunter and Ladybug all the time is I don't get to take advantage of my elder base leather belt 10% life roll anymore. If it's still at 10%. It used to be 10%. Maybe they've upped it, but the elder base leather belts used to be the absolute best in slot for life on a build. Well, aside from Abyss Jewel setups, Stygians are going to be hard to beat no matter what. I think a Stygian would still win for life depending on the jewels you use. Yeah, the essence mobs are just going to get destroyed now. Because that increased LE damage applies to our ballistas now too. So technically, even though our ballistas went from a 5-link to a 4-link, with this setup, they're still way more powerful. And if I follow through on this other first thing, we'll be chilling. LE weakness, get conductivity in the mix. Boy, life will be a dream. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. Can we take off our... This I'm saving. I know I'm running out of room to save stuff, man. I am such a... What's it call it? Hoarder. I'm a hoarder. I'm a POE hoarder. Which is even worse because, like, I have so much stuff I literally will never need. Look at all this crap. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh. Can we take off the ring? Right. Oh. Res-wise, I think we don't need it. Alright, back to the 4% cold, but we're going to get that from Dodries. I believe at least it has a minor all-res roll. I don't need any stats from here. The mana is the thing, isn't it? Okay, so we would have to lose an aura or... What do we got here? Ice, Ash, Wrath. Oh, yeah. Could lose Ash. I mean, I'm doing fire anyway, right? Maybe. I think it's worth it. Honestly, for conductivity, it might be worth it. Let's try it and see how it feels. How about that? Before I go like full on committed. Ooh, maximum mana. Is that the best I've got? I know I should have some more dojis set aside. I probably have corrupted them all already, but if we've got one with a good corruption, discipline, increased efficiency, maximum mana. Wait, I thought I saw another one. There. Oh wait, that was the discipline one. There. That is not corrupted yet. Yet, I say, because it will be momentarily. I'm just scanning to see if I've got another one. Usually I save these because they're good rings to have for corruptions, because generally they're just very, very powerful. This is one of the rings that a lot of people would look at and go, this is worthless. It is indeed not worthless. 20 all-res, that's a max roll already. Nice. And it's gone. Well, okay, so this will be the one, I believe. So res capped for sure with it. Now we can apply an additional curse, which we already have additional curse, Whispers of Doom. So now we're tri-curse set up. You can take your spot, and we'll just cycle everything back one. No. Sorry, Quiver. I know you just keep becoming a lower and lower priority, and you're not even in the game anymore. Poor guy. You shoot and just a meme at this point. Okay, so now in Manaforged, Storm Rain, Hex Touch, Grace, Manaforged, Power Charge on Crit, Ellie Weakness. Gotta figure out another spot for Grace.
Good day.
First though, Conductivity, Ellie Weakness, Feeble, Flammability, Frostbite, Conductivity. Okay. So with that, we'll want to do this. Let's go ahead and socket this puppy in. Mark on hit, Sniper's Mark, Wrath, Determination. Wrath, Determination, Sniper's Mark, Mark on hit. I mean, I could manually cast the marks. I just don't want to. I'm lazy. Summon Ice Golem, Herald of Ice. Oh wait, Herald of Ash. Take that out. Duh. We're not running it, so there's the extra socket we need. Nice. Sorry, Herald of Ash. It was nice while it lasted. I think this will be better for us overall. We appreciate your service. Alright, so we've got Grace, Herald of Ice, Determination, Wrath, double curse setup in our Manaforged with Conductivity and Elemental Weakness, and then we're doing Sniper's Mark on hit for our third curse. I think think we're good. Can I stomach the mana? Yeah, we took care of the mana with the Herald of Ash. Okay, I think we're ready. Now that everyone has left. You know, be like that. Oh yeah, this is the damage. This is it. Yep. I think we might be able to stay Abyss on this, honestly. This is the damage. This is insane damage. I don't even need to use the Ballista for mapping. That's the damage we want. And conductivity is not even leveled. Man. Not even leveled. Lovely. And we get more mana and mana per hit, and just our sustain overall feels way, way better, honestly. Burning Ground, which more mana is going to feed the Manaforged arrows a lot more. So more Storm Rain, more curses, more goodness, just lovely. Alright, consecrated, sure. Dude, we get additional arrow on our quiver now on SGG. Or a double damage roll, Watcher's Eye, or triple damage once we get into Ubers. Honestly, now we're feeling like, this feels like
My mana is gone.
Uber Elder capable damage. At this point. We got our Frenzy charged in, we got our power charged in. The only thing we're missing really is Endurance charge, but with our defense where it's at right now, 10% PDR is 10% PDR, you know. I can get oh, I need to look at Sacred Orbs and see if maybe we can get some armor out of our gear. I could recraft into higher armor levels actually. Just take care of the PDR that way. I won't even need the endurance charges. Although indeed endurance charges do help prevent elemental damage, so it is a loss overall. Nothing. Oh shit. Not mean to do that, Mr. Tier 16 map. Okay. Yeah, I think we finally hit the final version of the build. Gear wise, I think this is where we stop as far as like damage and leveling setup. These boots and these gloves could have higher armor and evasion rolls. The rest of the rolls though, like these boots, aside from that hybrid, well, stun and block recovery is pretty trash. I could have attack speed there. Never mind. There's things we could do. But 35% move speed. They're pretty tough to beat though with that move speed. And then these gloves are tri-res. Honestly, they're pretty good. So I think we're set for a while, probably. Alright. Scarab wise. What do we want to do? I say as much as Abyss is alright, I'm not really feeling it because of that over the top lightning bullshit. So I think we go ahead and get ourselves out of that real quick. Ambush, that's fine. And then this is Abyss too. Okay, cool. So we got strong box. We got this is essence. I'm not really worried about essence at all. Strong box is fine. We'll use the essence to get into there, but outside of that, we won't take any other. I'm really just gonna go all in on Elder, Shaper, Guardian maps. Memories, strands. I don't need that. Maps found in the maps to have memory influence is a good one though. We'll go back to the Conqueror maps for the bosses. Scarab chance. I'm gonna go all in on scarabs probably. Don't need to worry about the strong boxes actually. Let's get as much scarab chance as we can. How many points do I have left? 14 points left. Oh, we'll be able to pick up quite a bit. Scarabs, where are you? There, 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 there. Oh, over here. What is that? Oh, increased scarabs. Unique monsters have a 200%. Oh, really? Well then, let's get that. Pack size, I mean, we could go beyond, but beyond is rippy too. So I think we just avoid all of that. How many points do I have? Can I block some things just to avoid temptation? No abyss. Mercenaries are fine. Edition we don't need. Don't need that. Harvest. I don't really need. We'll leave the merc. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Everything we need, right? Right. Yeah. Oh, no, we still need to figure out our scarab situation, though. I think we run some Shaper. Increased pack size. Some increased pack size. And some ghosts. Ghosts never hurt nobody. Oh, you're already in there. Right, of course you are. This would be a lot faster than pushing through 20 abyss pits. Safer too, I think. I like Abyss, but that over-the-top lightning for the build that I'm running just isn't gonna work. For most people, it'd be fine, but I'm a stickler for that low life.
My mana is gone.
Sure. Hello?
Approach, challenger.
Dude. The damage is just through the roof now. Like, I'm so happy we added connectivity. That was the right call. Like, I don't even care about haste. We're just gonna walk through the game at this point. And I think taking Abyss off, honestly, is the right call. For me, in terms of XP per hour, I think just moving through maps like this is going to be the better play. Holy crap, the damage is just insane. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. Alright, so glad that we took the chance to make the changes we did, because the rest of the leveling is going to go so much smoother as a result. So Sometimes you just gotta stop and take a second look at things. We'll get this thing going. And I've just got to text someone something real quick. One sec. Alright, cool. Send that. Let's see when we get a response. Yes. Ah, this is where we wanted to be. Cry curse. Trinity. Aiming. Just everything would be so good. Here, buff the boss. I'll take the loot.
My mana is gone.
At this point, it's gonna be like loot simulator, basically. Just kidding. Well, not really. Not really. Jeez. Alright. This is the build I wanted to make. Hell yeah, dude. Meteor, sure, why not? Oh, man. They clocked right beside me. I don't care. I'm happy. We got a grand down there. I'm gonna go get it. Okay. Usually I wouldn't run back in a map like this, but very, very, very happy with where that damage is. Oh. Sorry, multitasking. Yeah, I should have went straight to attack him the second I hit that altar, but didn't. Very avoidable death. My fault. Envoy? Dude, envoy. Get out my way. I don't want either one of you. Right here. Feels great. I'm fine to just run the silo at this point, man. Damn, dude. We just entered high-speed territory. So when we get to 100 now and add haste back to this instead of grace, it's just gonna be redonkulous. T16 delirium. This will be a good damage check for us. Not really. Okay. Never mind. Zip. Oh. Oh, that dot on the ground is nasty. Ah, shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt when it hits whoever it hits. Into this guy. Oh, we got Omni. Oh, Omni, yeah. Can't see him because of the fucking ulti. He's moving down. I'm not fighting him there. Fine to fight him if I can see him, but if I can't see him, no thanks. This guy's a one shot waiting to happen. A lot of these are Ainsley, aren't they? Alright, oh, delirium's over. Okay, well, won't have to worry about it then. Oh, gotta watch out for these tornadoes from the bismuth. Dude, just so much. Oh no, no. I'll just, I'll say no to both of those options. Thanks. No. Only thing I would really like to get back would be endurance charges, honestly. Just have a lot of slap pressure. Alright, beautiful. I think that may have said elemental weakness. I hope I didn't miss an LA weakness map. If not, we're running it. Oh no. Okay. Didn't say it. Good. Worried for a sec. Get the money. Yep. What is this? What do we need? Not the gold ring we're looking for. Death Boar, wow, you gotta be tanky as fuck, dude. I'm doing crazy damage, and that guy was just taking it like a champ. Like a champ, dude. Tankiest mob on the planet, ladies and gentlemen. Tankiest mob on the planet. The GMP is welcome. I just spent a bunch of it. Out of one map, not bad.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike. Blah 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 blah. Whatever you said, I have no idea. Just let me at him. That's what I know. Let me at him. Insanity right now. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that was almost bad. Almost bad. Oh, that was almost bad as well. There's a lot of almost bad things happening to me lately. Jesus, that was not almost bad. That was beyond. Almost bad. That was actually bad is what that was. Should have seen it coming. Like the damage though. I am wondering if it wouldn't be better to go and do a map we can boss on though. Like maybe a Tull. I think a Tull with this kind of damage. We got the astrolabe drops we can get there. I think a Tull. Maybe we switch it up. We get the bossing in too. I do so love my bossing. Whoa! Ah, gee. Man. Jeez. And maybe I wouldn't feel so cramped. Silo's great for that, but also bad for that. Makes me feel claustrophobic in here. Ouch. Ow. Ow. So, that's all. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stack up on some astrolabes. And maybe we get some good, better support gems this way. Time to whatever. Whatever you said, sure. We'll do that. Oh, we've got buff here. Probably clear this little center and then do the loop around like I usually do. Ooh. Nice.
My mana is gone.
Pretty good. Where is he? Where is this mother? Bro is running. Listen. Stop moving. No idea where the hell he was. Alright, there. There we go. Oh. They were coming for me. Oh, nice. Viper. That damage, man. The damage. You done? She's done. Okay, good. Easy. Oh, shit. Well, got a breach to do. I need to pick up that chart. They're gonna drop so fast. No womb gift. Odd even. Atlas anomaly investigated. Rivers on. Oh really? Did I investigate something? Blizzard's fire, sure. Oh shit. I wonder what that means. Like, is there something in the... Should I check into this? No. At one point, I went into a room and I got to select from some good loot. One of which was an exceptional support gem. I haven't seen another one, but I'm guessing it's related to this thing on the side that says explore memory vaults in different Atlas quadrants. So I guess a memory vault is when you complete an astrolabe, right? That's what it was, I think, because we did it in the quadrant in the bottom right. Do we have more memory vaults we could do, actually? I wonder if that's worth doing. I mean, obviously, right? I do remember them saying that there would be all the awakened gems and stuff are locked behind that stuff, which I haven't gone after any of that, so maybe. Maybe we did it here. I don't have an astrolabe plotted right now. Explore memory vaults in different Atlas quadrants. Memory vaults come from astrolabes, don't they? Isn't that like your reward for doing them? Am I wrong with this? Am I off base? Let's read. Ultimatum encounters, Legion shaped. Alright, let's just do this. Hey guys. Apply this guy to here. Yeah. Alright, so I think with these, the idea is to run them outside in, right? And you get a bonus depending on how you run them. So let's just do that. Oh, primordial blocks. I hate this guy. Wait, what are the bonuses? Slay the map boss, successfully complete maps within the shaped region. Map bosses have increased difficulty and reward for each completed map within this shaped region. Yes, I think astrolabes is what we should do next. Because if that leads us to another memory vault, then dude, I'm so down for that. Maybe we just don't do scarabs and stuff. Maybe I should do this first. Get some memory vaults done. And then... That to be tier 16? Can I just trigger it? Can we get them free? No, we can't get them free. So the maps aren't free. Alright, fine. We'll save the scarabs. I'll run the maps. We've already got maps rolled, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I've not messed with the astrolabes. A lot, anyway.
Can't you see?
But if it's just as simple as running an astrolabe on each quadrant to get a memory vault, then I say it's worth it, because some of the stuff in those vaults look really, really good. You can only pick one of like 3 options. I can't remember what I went with, but I know that I would love to see a few more of those, so let's do that. It's a quest update there for a reason. Yeah. Should probably do it. Damn, the build just feels fucking strong right now, dude. These are T16 maps, and it's just delete damage, you know, basically. Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Alright. This guy I used to hate just because there's no way you can kill him in one phase before he does that hurdle bullshit. But it's not so bad once you get your DPS where you need it to be. Let's get out of here before something else kills me. I don't know what was killing me. Alright, so then, yeah, so then that clears that, and then you do, like, outside in, because it, the more bosses you kill, the higher the bonus. Let's do factory next. I hate that boss. Hate him.
The more you aid him, the more harm.
Oh, this isn't the factory I was thinking. Still don't like this boss though. Me PTSD from story. Ooh, we got gem shadows. They clear. Oh, stuck there. I'm like, why can I not move? It would not let me. You're not moving, sir. Dude. All right. Looked like the boss arena. Guess not. This way?
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Yeah, probably back the other way. This dude, he won't stand a chance. I actually was trying to collect that damn... Of course. My desire for loot always gets me killed. I'm trying to click altars when I should be moving. I am a loot whore. It is what it is. At this point, nothing's changing. I will die a loot whore, damn it. Alright, hunted bassinet. Ooh, those have really good armor. I want that actually. Actually. So, seems to be in the stone map areas, you just have eye level drops enabled, so that's cool. Good to know, all the more reason to run them. Should be boss, yeah. It'll be going quick. Successfully completed the shaped region objective. Okay. So what does that mean? I don't know. That just means we cleared one of the maps for the region? Yeah, okay. That's what it means. That is all it means. Plaza, sure. Saving that base. Pretty sure we have you two. This guy, we just chuck him somewhere. At some point, I gotta go and clean out my map. You know, I need to just go to King's March and give a bunch of shit to fucking what's his
The
face?
Atlas is a prison, not a
Disenchanter guy.
palace. Leave it behind.
Hold on one sec. 3 curse now. Alright, here we go. So yeah, using 1/6 link to apply curses with Manaforged honestly is strong, man. It's just always on power. Which I am never gonna complain about. I think we gotta look into armor charges, endurance charges at some point. Even though it's 10%, it's 10%, or we can just try to re-roll our gear. But 35% move speed is a tier 1 roll. It's not easy to get. However, we could try to fracture it. Do I have a fracturing orb? Actually, if we could fracture that move speed, we can definitely craft an upgrade, no question. Or if we could fracture attack speed on gloves. Triple reses. Oh no, I need the... Do I need the res? Do we need the res? I need to look at that. We need to look at our res when we get back to the hideout. Oh boy, and I walked right into that acid dump. How are my reses? I could lose. Absolutely. 2 of those 3 rolls. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, kill boss, right. Right. Can't forget why we're here. Well, I mean, I can. I do it all the time. You probably don't want to forget why you're here, dummy. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew she was gonna drain me soon. They always do. Ack, that's what she said.
My mana is gone.
Oh, get off me. Please. Please, Goddess, would you just... Thank you. Please, stop torturing. Alright, one more down. I think we go bottom up now. Right? So, increasing rewards as we go. Sounds interesting. I wonder if that just applies to the last area of the astrolabe.
Approach, challenger.
How about no? I've not done one of these. I probably... Many exiles have blah blah. Stand in the sown circles. Choking Miasma. Invulnerable totem. Monster will apply ruin. Fail on reaching 7. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's just do that one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I've not done one yet, just so that he's not got that quest indicator next time I see him. Stone circles. Oh, I have to stand in the... Ah. Got it. That's new. No, I'm done. Take reward.
The safe choice.
Yep. Now, does that complete your intro
Make
task?
it quick.
Yeah, okay, good.
The future holds further challenges.
Yeah, well, You can count on me not worrying about them. Sir. Ow. We got corpse exploded or something there. Look out, moms. A lot of them do have corpse explode, detonate dead, that type of stuff. Dude is redonkulous. Damn, a 4-stack of scarabs, hell yeah. Ouch. You guys are tanky. Loving the scarabs though. Memory maps are really, really good for loot. Ow, Jesus. So the increasing difficulty must apply to the maps too. Whoa. Minions, fire res, chaos res, that's fine. All of this is fine. Yep. Brand Eldritch. Ooh, really? Ah, you know what we need to do? We need to roll these grands on that new base we found. See if we can get a higher mana reservation. That would be nice. Versus you inflict or reflect it down.
Your body is the canvas.
Alright, there we go. Oh shit.
My mana is gone.
Alright. The Grey Plague should do this soon. Yeah, these guys are tanky, boy. He is tanky too. It's kind of cool though, you know, if astrolabes make normal bosses worth fighting again. Because if they all get tankier like this as they go, that's dope, honestly. The way to test your build, holy. I didn't put a portal up. Man, I was almost there. Damn it, I gotta run all the way back. Ugh. Oh no, I don't. Nice. I love past me. And he dropped me nothing. Fine. Didn't want anything anyway. Where are we going? We're going to lair now? Okay. Fine. Lair it is.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Alright. Oh, shit. Top roll looked just juicy, didn't it? Hopefully there's nothing on there. I think I may have given him chaos damage, but if I don't get hit, we won't have to worry too much. I wonder if you maintain the influence on these until you clear them. That would be dope. Free memory maps, basically. In which case you would want astrolabes all the time. Cones, yep. I was stuck on the wall. I figured I'd just stay there. Tough it out. See what happens. I can't see the overlay. Where are we going? This way. Petrified Ember. Is this it that Fells map? Wonder. Think so. Yeah. Or no, it's not. It's the Cursed King. Oh, Jesus. Shaper Guardian map. Nice. I can definitely see the rewards being good on these. Sure, we'll save a toll for last. Yeah, so the rewards there stack up as we go. Okay, got it. Got it. That's dope, honestly. That is dope. I like it. Okay, cool.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Wow. I got teleported right into that, man. Why? You guys hate me so much. Alright, let's just go get the boss.
I'm not up to that just
Well, you'll be fine. Not really interested in loot, though it is nice. Interested in the big win at the end. I want to see if these are what lead to the memory vaults. This makes sense though. That's the only thing I did in the other region was clear the shape region. Besides, the shape region objective is probably part of the the league objectives, so I probably should do these anyway. Alright. Lava lake. Oh god. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and do it. You know, it's gonna be. Oh, I didn't have a Ming's heart yet. Interesting. I didn't realize they had gotten so
There is no
uncommon.
honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Can't believe I hadn't found one yet. Ooh. Scouring, sure. Burning ground. Gulf Ripper. Alright, let's go see Katava. I probably better get him taken care of before we get too many buffs up. Don't want to be buffing old red face too much. Those are really, really nice. They roll really well too. They tend to. At least I feel like that. Every time I see one. Nice rolls. Oh god. Damn, bro. Calm down. Tava, right? Aw, man. Aw, man. How do I not throw up a portal? How do I not throw up a portal? Of course I don't throw up a portal. Oh. Consecrated ground for the map boss? No, I'd say probably not. I think I'll pass, actually, on that. Yeah. Nice idea. In theory. In theory. Maybe for someone else. Not this guy. Alright, portal up. Portal up. Right or wrong? Right or wrong, guys? Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Hey, listen. You. Oh, man. That heart is tanky, boy. Like, we're doing stupid damage, by the way. Stupid damage. Stupid damage. Oh, Jesus. I was gonna shotgun. Try to take advantage of, like, the first, you know, second of when I could actually attack him. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, he's possessed. Oh shit. I'm like, what is going on? Why is he so crazy? He's possessed. Aw, damn, dude. I didn't even see at the beginning of the fight, those fucking ghosts flew into him. Now it's occurring to me that, yeah, we're not winning this. This is not happening. This is Uber Katava right here. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we gotta try again on that one. Oh, we don't get to try again. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually okay with that. Uber Katava can kiss my ass. No thanks. Jesus Christ, man. That dude was cracked out. I've never seen a Katava like that. Good, man. Good. I was just fighting a crackhead, you know. The usual. Oh, meteor, sure. It'll never reach me. so this will be the boss to end the shape objective thing. Arena is also going to be possessed, but a little easier to deal with a possessed Purina than it is a possessed freaking Katava. Soldier gloves? What? Sun Leather, Twilight Blade. Well, no. Alright, so 1 out of 4. No memory vault there. Where are the memory vaults? Oh, ouch. Alright, anyway, whatever. Boss done. Shaped region clear. Yeah? So, Aegon.
Exile?
Ah! Memory vault. Nice. So it is the shaped regions that give you the memory vaults. Good to know. What do we get? Hesmana's Bloodlust Ball Axe. What? Are you kidding me? That's trash. Desperate Crusade. A Prism Guardian. That's it? That's what I did all this for?
Presented with all.
I feel like that's terrible. I guess this one.
This.
Yeah, you seem dodgy for putting me through all that work for that trash ass reward.
I've been thinking.
Okay. Well, Astrolabe done. I can't apply one. Wait. You can apply these anywhere,
What news?
right? Does that give us... That does. Okay, so we got credit for that. So I did one quadrant, bottom right. We just did top left. Let's do this one. Start with Mesa. Yeah, okay. Cool. So, honestly, I don't really care about getting all of the bonuses. I just want them done. Let's just start with Mesa. Right smack dab in the middle. Let's do the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do. You know? Crackheads are a different breed. They are indeed. You know? They are indeed. Everybody's universal problem. We all have the same issue with crackheads. You know? All right, Oak. Good to see you. Stop moving. Take it like a man. All right, there we go. Okay. Laboratory. Let's go. Go gardens. Maybe that'll cancel out laboratory. Maybe we won't have to do it. Only want the memory vault. That's really all I care about. Let's just push boss. Currency. Meh. Ooh, 3 risks? Nice. But you hold your tongue. Damn it, this way. Right? Prison. Ooh, that didn't duplicate. Ooh, yeah. I guess We are going the wrong way, guys. World's most annoying map tile. I hate the ones like this, just unnecessarily complicated. Alright, you are gonna get deleted. Nazalag, Salazane, whatever your name is.
My mana is gone.
Right, now, what do we have left on this? Ah, it's gonna make us do Laboratory and Cold River. Yuck. Whatever, we gotta do them. Laboratory is just yuck because it's a full clear. But, it'll be alright, we'll do it quick. Or maybe we won't. I mean, they're gonna give me all these things. Burning Ground is free, I'm taking it. Also free. One lever down. There. Wait, I just buffed the boss quite a bit. Its resistance. We'll see. Hopefully that doesn't play out against us later. Moving too quick. Right. Dude, just destroying the game at this point, you know? This is great. The build just feels amazing now. We made all the right changes today, man. You know, like, progress has been made. This thing is just purring, man. Such a pleasure to run, honestly. Okay, oh shit. Arena, here we go. Alright, should be able to wrench him down pretty easily. See you. Oh my goodness. Well, that is a nice loot pile to go back to, isn't it? Isn't it? Mm-hmm. What is this? I have you. This way? No, this way? Ah, no, this way. This way. This way. I hate this map. Alright, there we go. One more, probably. This one, Cold River. Lamo. And then we should have another memory vault we can visit. I don't know if there's anything in-game story related after that, but we should probably do what we need to. So he just exclamation marked because he has the memory vault for us. We'll wrap this up. got the ladies here. The twin terrors, as I like to call them. No. But you got one. Oh. And, I think I'm good on that. Alright, are we ready? We are. Abre la volta. Please give me something good. Forbidden Reliquary. Ah, fusings. That's amazing. Zana wrote about what? Fusings? The sigh. Alright, so 3 out of 4. One more, and this is what is this? Ultimatum? Yeah, I'm just gonna burn that because I don't care at all about ultimatum. So the only quadrant we haven't done is up here. You go there. Okay. We don't have to run 16s either to do these, but we will. Belt chambers, yeah. Guarantee there's some progress on the league challenges behind that, so we'll just knock it out. I think we go back to dunes, honestly, when we go back to leveling. Because the damage that we have that wide open of a map, it should just be exceptional. And a lot easier for me to avoid one-shots and silliness. Yeah, we definitely got... I was looking for power out of the Watcher's Eye. We got power out of the build changes, but we got the defense out of the Watcher's Eye, which is nice to get that extra armor. And spell suppression, at least. Oh shit. Well, the boss is there, but I got complacent on that essence mob. At least we know where our boy is.
My mana is gone.
Well, he bumped me. This dude is rippy. That'll be enough of that. Alright, where are we going? I say Haunted Bench. I mean, it doesn't really matter what's here, does it? Right? Let's just run what we got. We'll just run what we got. All we're doing is getting the boss anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where is the boss here? I went the wrong way, as usual. There we go. Ooh. Easy. Alright. What do we want to do first? We have Overgrown Shrine or Pier. Ugh, Pier. Easy. I hate Pier. Let's just do a 12. It doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna worry about rolling them because I just want to get this quest update or task update or whatever the hell you'd call it. Take a swing at that vault. See what we get. Are they though? I feel like they've already gotten here. Boss here. Already faced? Damn. Bro got absolute melted. Easy. One more? No. Wait, did that not count for Pier? I guess not. Oh, okay. So you have to run a certain tier. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Fine by me. I was like, no wonder that boss was getting destroyed. It was only tier 12. So maybe for the shaped regions it has to be 14 or up. Or maybe it has to be tier 16. I don't know. So you get credit. Kind of makes sense because the vaults can have good stuff. So that would be a good way to balance it, I think. I haven't interacted with these enough to know. Been working on my character. Oh shit. My goodness.
With this new power, this time
What new power?
one death. Victory
You.
must be all that glitters is gold.
It was trying to kill us. Oh, it's trying to kill me. Oh, the syndicate. Stop chasing me. Jesus Christ. Listen, you guys. Want to fight about it? We can fight about it. Promise. Excuse.
I choose
Excuse.
I love a bit of
Betray. Sure. Bargain. Right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's so fast, but
My mana is gone.
don't need that at me. That should have completed the shaped region though. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it did. So now we've got Overgrown Shrine, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Thing even worth looking at? Not really. No sense in unveiling it, honestly. Alright, we could just go straight to the memory vault, but let's see. We can bully this boss. First. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. One of these dudes is no joke. That guy right there, he is just fucking unhinged. Unhinged. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I think we're definitely at that like 8 mod damage level, you know. I think we could handle those maps now. Chart. We want the charts.
Oh, but however will you match that last incredible performance?
Shut up. A fucking asshole. I quit after 1 round. Sue me. I hate ultimatum. Your mouth isn't helping. Ow, Jesus Christ. Go. Aligaru. Oh my golem's dead. A poor golem. Boom. Boom. Okay, now let's see. Last memory vault. Hopefully we get something good. Aegon. Good day to you, sir. And doing that should finish the test line. It did. What did we get? Vixen's entrapment. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, you get additional curse. Ooh. But you would have to do it. So yeah, that's just pointless. Aegon, thanks, man.
A young Bernard.
Okay, so now what?
Thank you, Exile. I am beginning to understand what Zana's plans are. Unfortunately, by the time we can put this understanding to action, it is probable that
Alright.
Zana will be
Blah
lost.
blah blah.
This may sound strange, but I feel if I knew.
Okay. Hey, done. Okay, sweet. That is officially out of our way. I probably already had you. No, I did not. I did not have them. Well, at least it was something we didn't have. You know, at least there's that. So, Skyrim-wise, back to what we were doing. I say we go Elder, Hordes, Monstrous, and I don't want to do Abyss. We'll do Breach. Unstable Breaches. How about that? So we are gonna go Dooms. Yeah. I think that is the play. What we got? Sentinel? Yep. I think our clear at this point will just be crazy good. And all the extra mobs on the maps, we should be able to level at a decent clip here, I would imagine. Even without Abyss. I usually generally don't use Abyss to level. Unless I'm on white maps, but that was with old Abyss. New Abyss feels better, but they still that light one shot. Much fun. Why is that guy not? Boy, he's just tanky, huh? Essence mobs are wild, dude. Yeah, a lot of the mobs are getting off screen, but definitely got the density we'll be looking for. I don't know that it's as good as Ballista for sure. Laggier. Wildwood, get out of here. There we go. Ooh, ouch. Ghost was chunking me. But we get grand, it's nice. Right, just reach and see how we do. How they can do some Ballista here. We got it easy. Question is, do we want to? Nope. He can fuck right off right there. Oh, speaking of, he's still up. Tanky guy. about it. Now, is it another boss? Is the question. Yep. Ouch. Soul Eater's teleporting me. That could be deadly. Be really, really bad if that happens at the wrong time. Oh shit. You reset the center. Alright, I think we're good. Easy. Okay, cool. Cool. And I think I'm gonna call it there. Maybe go get some lunch, take a nap, touch grass, go outside. I don't know. I may stream later, may not. We'll see. Enjoying this, gonna keep working on it, keep tinkering. But as always, appreciate anyone who stopped by and hung out. We'll be back on Tark at some point. That's all I can promise. Just don't know when. I will see you guys soon though. Talk to you. Peace.